never feels good, man. Even against computer, even against... Even if it's just a simulation. So here we are in Tears of the Kingdom. We're in the second main labyrinth of the main quest. This temple. Let's get situated here. Gerudo Desert. Does this have a name? Dragon's Exile. Does the temple have a name? Not showing one. And currently we're looking all right. We got, you know, how many is that? 10 hearts, 11 hearts. Our stamina wheel's looking okay, but I think where we're deficient right now is our defense. We haven't upgraded our clothing or whatever, like our armor. And on our journey here to this temple, we met a merchant who suggested a quest, which I bypassed because I'm just trying to get through the game. I'm not trying to. This isn't going to be a 100% playthrough or anything like that. I'd be lucky if it's a 50% playthrough because we, you know, time is of the essence. But every now and then we're going to have to do what it takes to make this practical. So we can take some damage and not die in 1 or 2 hits. Yes, we could. I do need to also cook some defense enhancing meals, but that's not enough. I want some defense, some clothing as well. Those Gibdos from before. Just what are they anyway? Gerudo Town is safe, right? It has to be. Oh, a customer. Late enough for you? Well, what do you think? I sound just like your average Hylian shopkeeper, right? You're a natural. I know, right? My kid's sister taught me. She's traveled all over the place. I can teach you some Gerudo if you want. My products have a price, but my Gerudo lessons are free. Teach me Gerudo. Read about my little sister, but the Sandshroud makes it tough to go check on her. I wanted her to teach me. Teach me Gerudo. I'd be happy to. Then let's start with greetings. What's the nighttime greeting in Gerudo? Saba. Ding ding ding, that's right. You really know your slang. Young Gerudo use Saba all the time, but technically the official greeting should be Saba. The ba part is pronounced without biting your lip as you say it. Kind of like Espanol. Ba. Well, feeling more informed now? Anything else, Slugger? Teach me Gerudo. Okay, you're a greedy one, kiddo. Well, I don't mind. Let's see. I taught you the nighttime greeting before, so what's the morning greeting? Savota. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. I knew you'd get it. Actually, Vota is also correct, but you mostly hear it from younger Gerudo. And since I'm running a business here, I like to keep my language professional. The vo part is pronounced by biting your lip as you say it. Vo. Bo. Well, you have it down? Anything else, Slugger? Yeah, I think this is like, will we get rewarded here? Well, I don't, but on both answers are legit. Well, I don't mind. Let's see. I taught you the morning greeting before, so what's the daytime greeting? Savak. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. I had a feeling you'd get that one. Give me 1 sec. I tell you what, man. So she's teaching me, but I'm not. Let's keep going. Take your studies seriously, huh? Okay, this is the last one. Something every. How do you say welcome in Gerudo? Va. Still a big green. Oh no, I had it. Basak. She's gonna reward me at the end. Do I have to go through that all again though? Practically giving these away. Stop. I'm not buying anything. No, we're not going through all that. We're not doing it. It's all about that. Okay, get out of here. I made it all the way to the last question and bombed. It's ridiculous. That's what I'm currently wearing. What did she say? Basak. That was a close one earlier. You didn't mess up your clothes, did you? Hey, changing up your look is a good way to refresh your mood. Think about it. Not only is what I sell a fashionable choice, it's also great at staving off the desert heat. And even if you've already got one, why settle for just that one when you could get another in a different color? Secret Club doesn't just have the Desert Vo series. They've got other rare items too. You should definitely swing by. Somebody here. What's this? I had to fire those Vo from the caravan squad who were helping us guard the oasis. Those idiots, when the monsters attacked, they fled into the inn before even the civilians could. Not all Vo are as brave as you, it seems. That's all you got to say? I allowed myself to have high hopes, but the caravan squad really disappointed me. Clearly, not all Vo possess your courage. Okay, so let's check our side quests because there was one. Side adventures. No, that's not it. So here we go. Decorate with passion. Her mentor decorated a weapon, but she was stumped by a specific request to make it sparkle. Where are the wells? No, I guess it's jewelry shop worker's trouble. It seems the shop's owner went out into the desert to find adornments and yet to come. Alright, so I mistook that. So where's this secret? She talked about a secret. Let's do some cooking real quick. We're gonna do, well, we'll see what we got, but I want to do defense-oriented. We need some generic and defense-oriented meals. Start with the defense meals. Maybe elixirs. What is this? Back moblin horn. Volt fruit. Electric keys eyeball. Gibdo bone. It breaks easily. Okay, that's the catch with that. It's powerful, but it breaks easily. What is it? Wow, we got a lot of bright bloom seeds, don't we? Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther with this item attached. Interesting. Exhaustion, temperature, glow, stamina recovery, speed boost. Okay. Chillfin. Boost my heat resistance. Oh, what is this? Sizzlefin. Boost your resistance. Okay, and this is glow. Okay. And what does this do? Plunges stamina. Raises core temperature. Move quietly. Glow. Stamina recovery. So we'll make us some meals that Resist the heat. Increases stealth. Cold resistance. Heat resistance. Boom. And then apple. Wildberry. And this is a good old-fashioned shroom. Right here. Yeah, good old-fashioned mushroom. Six minutes of heat resistance. Perfect. Whoop, no. We're cooking more. We'll make one more of those. Nutty seasoning. What was that? This was up, right? Heat resistance, that helped. Palm fruit to increase heart recovery, and another apple. Yep. All right, now, whoop. Did it again. Need defense. Defense. Dazzle fruit. Blinds monsters. Movement speed. Stamina, chill. Sun. Oh, wait. Iron. Increase defense. Anything else? Silent. Razor. Increases my strength. Also increases defense. We'll use that. Then we'll throw in some raw prime meat. Some more raw prime. Did I use that twice? I used the iron shroom twice. Really? I'll take one of these away. Not what I intended. We'll add palm fruit and make another one of these meals. 2 minutes and 50. Wow, 13 hearts. All right. And then, so none of this. The only thing right now that promotes defense are the iron shrooms. So we'll make 2 more of these. Raw meat. Yeah, I mean this raw prime meat gave us a lot of heart. We'll go with the bird thigh. One of these. Cover more hearts. And one of these. It's going to be a heart recovery fiesta. Okay. Once more. Apples. Mushroom. Carrot? No, movement speed. We don't want that. We don't want... We'll go with 2 bird drumsticks. See what happens. Alright. Tough mushrooms. Okay, that's enough cooking. Well, actually, you know what? Let's make some generic ones. Hold the meat. Add some apples. Add the tomatoes. Add that. Add some shrooms. Let it rip. Okay. Nice. Let me do it again. This meat never spoils either. How convenient. Increase endurance. Increase. Restore stamina. What is this? Okay, number of hearts. We want that. We'll do it again. Add a shroom. And we'll add... Hardy truffle. Oh, that's right. Temporarily increases maximum hearts. We like that. We'll just make this one kind of a Lower end heart recovery meal. All right, and one more. Boom. Hold. Boom. 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 And there we have it. So let's go back to the town. I think in town, there's a, like, I think there's a part of the town I haven't accessed yet or something. Like, So rupees in this game are really hard to, they're scarce. So I'm hesitant to spend them on anything that I don't know for a fact is going to result in the desired effect. They do have like heat resistant circlets. Phew, that was a tough battle, but we still managed to make it through. I've never seen Gyptos work together in such a coordinated way. It's almost like someone was giving them orders. Is that even possible? Could they have a leader? Yeah, we fought against someone. Hey, there's a bow. Oh, it's a nice bow. Your coordination with Lady Riju was impressive. Not bad for healing bow. There aren't that many Gerudo who use a bow and arrow, so you really were invaluable in the battle. Up till now, I've been training extra hard with a spear with Bobby. But maybe it's time we formed a bow and arrow unit. Since I finished up polishing this spear, I think I'll let Baby, know that I want to change directions. Yep, just got to finish the spear, then I'll be ready, maybe. What I want is information in regards to clothing. I'm hesitant to admit it, but our success was thanks to your support. I'd be foolish to deny that. We can't let our guard down so long as the Stantron is around. But we defeat a significant number of Gyptos. I doubt they'll be able to mount another attack anytime soon. Taking advantage of this breather to keep my weapon in tip-top shape. These are all like soldiers. They're not going to tell me what I want. I want... Very dark in this area, by the way. It's like dark and blurry. It's hard on the eyes a little bit. I'm looking for like a secret fashion club. Is that what she said? What does this sign say? The Noble Canteen. I'm just looking. Maybe there's something in here. Pick up what? Oh, the barrel. Arrows. Arrows we always take. We always want. Oh, can't get over that? Really? They don't let me. Wow, really? Interesting, because there's two barrels there I could probably get an arrow out of. Is this one breakable? No? Alright. Recipe on the wall. There's just so much in this game. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. When I would love to, but I don't know. I'm just feel like... So this game, I'm completing it because it's the last game in my collection that I haven't beaten. All other games were beaten. Can't move this pile, I guess. Huh. What about this one? Nope. So we're basically gonna just look around for How strong is this spear? 6. Good enough. For this, for some armor salesman, there's got to be one around, right? What are those balls for, too? We gotta kind of keep track of what those orbs. They've got to be used for something, right? Everything, there's nothing in here that's just there. Like, that if I can interact with it, I can usually use it for a puzzle. Almost everything in this game has a purpose. Anything interactable. Oh wait, is this the... Did I find it?
Oh.
Hey Parita, you made sure the entrance was really securely blocked, right? Yep, it is very much completely blocked with the crate. Keep it down. What do you think's gonna happen if those monsters outside hear us?
Oh.
It's not... Huh. Gotta be a way in somehow. It says blocked by a crate. The other side? I mean, that door is obviously not blocked by a crate. Where is this? Is this the same? Wait, whoa. Nothing? Had to try it. Is it this one? That's blocked by a crate. Okay, so there's somebody behind the door. Which is, they said door was blocked by a crate, correct?
Oh.
The entrance well, right? Yeah, it's very much completely blocked with a crate. But can we make entry by going under into the well area, the subterranean? What does this say? Construction and service notes. In regard to the work on the hole in the floor, due to a lack of resources, a large stone slab has been used to temporarily seal the hole in the floor. In this floor? What floor? This one? I don't see one. Oh, wait. Oh yeah. Okay. Are we gonna find this place? It's across. It's basically over. It's this way. Hang on. Can we mark it? Let's mark it. So I don't get to, you know, I could potentially get disoriented down here. Face the wrong way. Waste time. We don't want to waste time. We want to be efficient. When possible. Oh, probably gonna sit. It's you at long last. Yep. Yep. Okay, we've been through this. They all say the same thing, I imagine. Did my pin already disappear? Hang on, let's regroup. This town is like a maze. It was over here, right? The hole we went down? Yeah, right? Yeah, we went in here. So So we were heading in the opposite direction to where we wanted to go. We ended up... We want to go this way. All right. Okay, I can see the map above me. I can see the map now. So if I go this way... This might be... Oh, so this is just another well opening. Huh. Wait. But we have this here. Making me think. Making me do work here. Not really sending me so far. Yeah, this way, right? This way. Okay. Okay. Gonna lose our hammer. Oh, perfect. We'll connect it to our spear. I think we're almost there. I think, yeah. This is it, right? Let's look around real quick. I think we're there. I mean, what there is exactly, I don't know, but we're in that building anyway. Oh yeah, there's our armor. Yes. Client list check, products check. Oh, but the door is blocked. How did you? Never mind, it's our rule not to pry into the business of our customers. You're welcome in our shop, no matter how you manage to make it inside. This is the Gerudo Secret Club, the only shop in town that sells clothing designed with Vo in mind. Considering Vo aren't allowed in town, I'm sure you can understand why the shop is a secret. Anyway, that's how we run our business. We're not concerned with who you are. As an outcast myself, I appreciate your business. All right, what are we looking at here? What do we got? What are we looking at? Oh yeah, we got torso. We got trousers. What else we got here? Nothing? That's it? Oh, here's the crate. We gotta break that. Get that crate out of my sight. And you know what? Because you made me do so... Oh, I was gonna break that. I was gonna say, you made me do so much work. So this doesn't... This... armament... adds no defense. Snow boots, snow speed up. Sand speed up. But it's neither of these. This increases our defense, but they don't. Or I'm sorry, they increase. But they do increase our defense. Okay. Both of them do. Sand speed up. Pardon me while I break your crates. Okay, no. All right, so that this does. We want this then, for sure.
Saba saba.
Saba saba. Saba dooby dooby. Elsewhere it might be Savoda or Savak, but here it's always sub saba.
Oh.
That'll be 650. And we'll equip it. Minor improvement to defense.
Oh.
I'll be sure to restock with some more good stuff. So this would complete. Maybe not quite. And boots, the sand boots. We don't have enough anyway, but. Okay, we know how to get here. Can we get out now? Can we just get out? Go out this way? Yeah, alright. Alright, success. Oh, good. Anyway, if anybody's here who's just come along just to check it out and wants to return, as you see right here, live Wednesdays. We're live Saturdays and we're live Sundays. Wednesday at 6 p.m., but Saturday, Sunday, 5 p.m. We always love having company, baby. We love followers. We love it. Onward. So there's still some more defense to be obtained here. So we're not going to quite make our way to the boss just yet. We're going to. What is this one? Powerful outfit. Climbing outfit. Shock resistance outfit. So we're going to go to the, we're going to go here. See what this outfit's all about. Oh, I missed. I can't believe I missed. Missed twice. Not this time. Right in the dome. Alright, we'll switch weapons. Well, you know what? We'll finish this weapon off. It's in the red. Okay, Link climbing like the cat that he is. The wannabe cat. What? Oh my gosh. Should have linked. I should have locked on. I should have Z targeted him. One hit got me. See? I'm defensively, I'm just not there. I didn't see, I don't know, what I have, like half my hearts? What I have, like 5 hearts? We're going in again. That was embarrassing. Yeah, look, we're about half of our heart stack. Our heart stack. Two down. Oh, that's right. He's kind of a he's not nothing to joke about. This guy. We got away with one there. Our weapon just broke. We'll go with this one. Get away, get away. Yep, get away. You get the high ground. No, I've been here before. There's really not any chests available or anything. But we got these. Where'd that guy go? Where'd he go? Flying enemy. Okay. We'll eat one of our delicious meals. Home-cooked meals. That time I heard him. Take a seat. Come on. Sheathe it. There we go. Yes, there you go. Okay, so we're gonna kill these guys still. There's a guy, look at him just chilling down there. Ah, die. Yes. Gotta stay away from those guys. When they explode, man, they hurt. Yeah, now, oh, he quick kicks me. He is not messing around. Yeah, we got, okay, this guy's not a chump. It's a challenge. Did I throw my weapon earlier? Oh no, that's a weapon dropped by the enemy, apparently. Maybe. Or maybe I did drop mine. Yeah, I did. That was mine. Or was it? Ah, who cares? Not gonna last. Yeah, he's dead. Now where's the enemy? Where's the weapon he was holding? There it is. Okay. No. Get our arrows and we'll get out of here. I killed those guys because I'm looking for the destination I'm looking for is right around this area, so I figured I might as well just kill these guys now. Oh, was there a cave nearby? It's been a while since. Again, for those just joining who've not been here before, I have played this game before, but I did not beat it. And for the sake of the stream, the live stream, I decided to start over instead of just continuing midway through. So here's the X marks the spot, but X does not necessarily mark like the entrance to the spot. Or maybe though it might. It might. We got an entrance right here. Let's see. Here we are. Wow, really? Nothing there? Huh. No reward given. Oh. So my rock weapon is no more. That one's no more either. I have no rock weapon. How unfortunate. Alright, well I gotta equip something here. I anticipate some enemies, right? Oh, did I eat one of my defense up meals? What an idiot. Did I really do that? Huh. Alright, so I'm going to look for an unfused weapon to potentially create a rock fused weapon. Allow me to break these, get this ore, extract the ore. Now, is that a boss? Is that an enemy? I think so, right? There's like rock enemies. Yeah. See? How did I know? You know how I knew? Because I played this before. Oh, there he goes. Yep. Down you go. Ah. Oh! One hit gets me. What you gotta do to increase your defense around here, man? Granted, it was kind of a sneak shot. Or cheap shot, I should say. But at least we start right here. And all these goodies here. I can't create a weapon. So before we initiate this attack, let's see if we can find something. A stick. I'll take a stick right about now. I'll take anything that I can fuse. Oh, attack initiated. Or maybe not. Maybe he went back to sleep. Oh, here we go. Got a little something here. I've already. Well, wait, no. I gotta switch my weapon to the. All right, there we go. There we go. Now we can. Should I kill him first? Then I mean, that'd be a waste if I was to do all, you know, collect all this ore and then die. That'd be a waste, wouldn't it? Unless I collected it all, left, came back. I say we try to kill him. And I should be able to, as he wakes up, just like ascend right up right up on him, right? No, from below. Shouldn't I? No, no. Maybe it looked like I had a green spot there for one. Let's see if we can study his pattern here. Down you go. That's not doing usually squat. Come on, change weapons, dude. This guy is not a... How did he hurt me? What did he do? Shoulder shrug? I mean, I know I can't just stand on him forever, but... I didn't really see an attack. You know what I mean? Alright, let's try a bomb arrow next. I missed him completely. How embarrassing. Get on him. Okay, we like our weapon. I'm just taking as much damage off him. Okay, what was that? 6 hits before he knocked me off? That is not too much damage, that little maneuver he does. So we got this. We got this. I always appreciated these battles. It's just cool. Like, you climb the enemy, fight them from on top of them. That's just clever. Cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Take a seat. Is this what we wanted now, or? Oh, look at that thing. What is that? Can we fuse that? What is it? So we fought a boss, but was he? I mean, we're not quite, maybe not quite yet at the destination for... Fortunately, though, I have nothing to fuse this to. I'm gonna loot now. We're gonna loot a little bit. I mean, we might have to leave that behind, but that thing looks... looks worthy. Looks worthy of a fusion. Oh, look at this guy. There he is. It's our buddy. Little bubble frog action. I should take... Oh. Missed my chance to get that guy, but didn't expect that at all. Alright. Map again. Could be behind here. The outfit in which I seek... That doesn't look like an entrance, though. Yeah, not an entrance. Check the perimeter for another possible... this is where we came in. Oh, I don't know. It's heading towards the X. Oh. Do we got to go into the... We do, right? That's what it was. into the that's where we went in. Do we have to go? Wow, that what I call it, the depths. The depths. Okay, the X isn't shown down there though. Maybe this is the cave we go in. We still gotta find... Does the X mark the spot of the item or the entrance? I guess is what we're trying to figure out here. What I wouldn't do for just anything. Again, just diffuse that to a stick, something. Okay. All kinds of stones. Like it, like it. And an entrance. We found an entrance. Hey, hey, yes. Barbarian armor. Tack up. Okay. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Pharaon region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. Okay, so... It doesn't give us... There's no increase in our defense, but... There's no decrease. And we gain attack up, so... I think that makes it worth equipping. Next, let's try the finding the music instruments. We'll go to the stable. Yeah, we found what we found what we were looking for. That's, you know, mission accomplished. Stable. Where are the stables? I know there's a stable somewhere around here. I found it. It should show up on the map. Right? They do show up on the map, right? But they jump the gaps, combat training. Okay, I can make out. That's like an enemy fortress, so they can make that out. Okay, here we go. Stable. Stables are these horse-like looking things. Got it. We'll start at this stable. See what we can find. So right now we're about powering up our defense. So it's a little more practical. So surviving is more practical. You don't want to just run into a battle just to get killed in one shot. What's in this issue of Lucky Clover Gazette? What's the news? Rito Village safe from cumulus crisis. Rito life returns to normal with the departure of the massive cloud. And in related news, the Stormwind Ark, a ship straight out of the legends of Rito, has appeared. Oh, I remember hearing about a fabled savior of the Rito tribe. I thought for sure that was a fairy tale. I guess I was wrong. There's so much to read in these newspapers. I don't need to know. I just want to know, where do I find a legendary weapon? You say, Anya, give that a little more thought. Things with legendary in the title are usually just stories. There's simply no way it exists. But that rumored beast you're after, that's what's just a story. No. Go to any stable in Hyrule and you'll find people excited about the rumored beast. Stables are places where information gathers. If it weren't true, you wouldn't hear about it at so many stables. Even if I grant you that, we don't stand to gain anything by finding this rumored beast. A legendary weapon, on the other hand, is bound to be strong indeed. We would have nothing to fear of monsters. And what if this weapon is legendarily brittle and useless? Let's start visiting stables to gather information and track down that rumored beast. I want to know about the music troops, the music bands, and the instruments. Look at the doggy. Stopped. We got his attention. Okay. Oh, okay. He's liking us. Okay, he's going to lead us to treasure. What's he going to do? Follow us? All right. Yeah. Oh, a customer. Folks don't usually drop by this late at night. I'm kind of in the middle of something. But if you like to use the stable, you can go up to the counter. What are you up to? Ah, well, since you asked. After a long, tireless search, I found a wagon to call my own. Look at this beaut. Ah, yes, clearly it's a fixer-upper, but I can replace the missing wheels using building materials from the stable. Then I just have to catch a wild horse to hook the wagon up to it. I'll be set. Alright, we can see what we can do. Two wheels we need, huh? Well, what do you know? They're right there. They were right there the whole time, girl. You couldn't see them? Huh? What? It's fixed? It's fixed. Did you do this for me? Thank you so much. So much. It's like a brand new wagon with wheels and everything. Now I'm only one step away from my dream of having a horse-drawn wagon. Of course, that last hurdle is the hardest, catching a wild horse. As soon as I get near a wild horse, it runs off. How am I going to catch one? Alright, we'll get you a horse. Nice and easy. Gotta sneak up right behind the horse and jump on it before it kicks us in the face. Nice and easy, Link. Don't startle him. Oh, be startled. Oh, wait. It's coming right at me. How convenient. It just cut the distance traveled by half. Nice and easy, Link. Get on that sucker now. Yeah. Soothe him. We'll soothe him. Gotta soothe him. Can't forget to soothe the horse. Don't forget to soothe that horse. Whoa, whoa. Nice and easy. Walk it in. Walk it in. Talk to her from the horse. Talk to her. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, Z target. That's right. Did you catch this angel for me? It's just what I pictured. Perfect for pulling my wagon. Huh? You mean that? You'd really part with such a beautiful, wonderful horse? Thank you. I'm so happy. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it. A harness? A harness is a piece of equipment that you can put on your horses you own. With a harness, you can connect your horse to a wagon or an item you need to take somewhere. Well, if you collect enough pony points, you can get one as a prize. So bear with me a moment. Is that what she gives me? Pony point? She's giving me something here. Unless she's just showing me a lesson. And we're all set. I can't believe it. A wagon of my own and a beautiful horse to pull it. You think I started with that old piece of junk and ended up with this. Amazing. Thank you so much. Here, it's all I have left after buying the wagon. I'm begging you. No, forcing you to take it, please. 100 rupees. All right. That's worth it. There's one last order of business. What's your name? My name's Link. Link? Zoomy. Link? Link Zoomy or Loomy. What about Zunk? I'll call this wagon Zunk. Heh. I promise to look after Zunk for as long as I live. Feel free to come visit the two of us anytime. She's over there. Link. I heard that you and Princess Zelda had gone missing. I'm thrilled to see you alive and well. But where's Princess Zelda? Huh? I see. So Princess Zelda's whereabouts are still unknown, you say. Since that is the case, Link, then perhaps our geoglyph research will be of some use to you. Were you able to speak with Lady Impa? She should be able to contribute to the search for Princess Zelda, but with our research balloon in its current state. I gotta fix that balloon. At any rate, Lady Impa intend to continue her pondering over there? I should really ask her to come into the stable about now so she doesn't wear herself out. We'll help her. Not even going to talk to her. I'm just going to fix her balloon. Get it over with. Come on, get it right in the middle there. Right there. And then... okay, yeah, that's... Whoop. Never did get that. Ah! Hey, come back. You forgot me. I was wondering, like, whoops. Starting over. All I need is a clear view of the geoglyph. Try to move us straight upward without going in other directions. You coming on? You coming on board? What's up? Oh, you fixed my balloon. Thank you, Link. Will you come with me? Sure. Time to head out then. I already forgot. Would you mind doing one final thing for me? Light a fire there and the balloon will start to float. Then we can be on our way. Come on, baby, light my fire. Wait. I saw the mushroom. I wanted to collect it real quick. Watch this mover. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, wait. Wait, you're leaving without me. Link, where did you disappear to? All right. That was funny just to see those reactions. It was worth it. Okay. Well, that was dangerous. Shall we try it again from the start? Of course. Come on. Get in. Get in. We gotta wait for her to do her animation or something. There we go. Oh, we still have the torch in our possession. Yep. What happened this time? Or maybe it actually worked.
Oh.
Too high up, I feel faint. But we finally can see it, the geoglyph. Well done, Link. You know, I read something in the village's old literature. A passage about what the ancients called dragon's tears. Where the tears rest upon the earth, we mark down the images to which they gave birth. Goodness, you say you've had a vision. Saw mysterious figures. And then Princess Zelda. The geoglyphs, the literature, the dragon's tears, and now a vision of the lost princess. What if these are all connected? Let us continue to examine the geoglyphs. They may contain further clues that lead to Princess Zelda. You know, according to the literature, there is something to do with geoglyphs in the Forgotten Temple. The Forgotten Temple lies at the bottom of a canyon in Hebra. I think we should make our way there soon. If you want to get down, use a paraglider to float to the ground. No need to worry about me. I can manage a simple landing. Okay, the Dragon's Tears. These are main quests, actually. Really? Bring peace to Necluda. What is this one? Those two quests are near each other down there, so we'll leave those. Shrine quests, the White Bird's Guidance. And then there's also... Let's head back to, just briefly... Wait, actually, hang on, before we go. Can we get a visual on any shrines? Oh no, is the fire gonna go out? Or no, it's protected. There's a shrine. Pin that bad boy. Where are all my pins? Red pin there. It's a pin I just placed. Okay, that's also a shrine. Any more? And there's still that part of the map we have to unlock. Oh, over here, yep. Okay, then that marks, I believe, a shrine as well. Okay, continue looking. Looking through the darkness, can't really see anything. Visibility is minimal. What did I see? There's that. And then, so when, oh, I knew I was gonna fall. Let's go. See if we can make it to the shrine. It's pretty far away. I'm wondering about, yeah, this one. This is the geoglyph I see in the distance. I'm pretty sure that's it. All right. Yeah. Geoglyphs we stop for. Shrines we stop for. You need to power up, man. The more it's like life. The more you invest, the more more invest. We're investing for the future. We'll be better off for it, ultimately. We're gonna get pretty close. I can't. The visibility is so I can't see anything down below. So I don't know if there's another high ground I could stop at. And oh, there's also we got to also consider the shrines in the sky. Time to start descending before I run out of. Oh, head first. It's like a fairly easy terrain to. Oh, it could be a Torok seed. You never know. Nope. You also need weapons. Is that a chest? No, it's an enemy. This is the first, I would say, weapon deficiency I've encountered so far, at least in a long time. It's over here. Could be a well. Let's just check it out. Just to get the discovery of it and come back later, maybe. Again, I'm just trying to beat the game. I'm not trying to 100% this bad boy. Looks like a well area. A well-to-do area. Just be a ruined shack. It does it again. Link just likes to climb things randomly. We check under rocks in this game. Oh, our guy. We gotta help him out. We always help these guys too. We see these guys, we help them because they give us rupees. Oh, you know what it might be? This might work here. I'm gonna go like this. Like a board in between the signs. There's a little gap. So we'll place a base board down. And then we'll place a vertical board in between them. Like so. And we talked to the guy. I think we got this one figured out already. Get the right angle on him. Target him. We gotta target him. Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too. I will give him my full support as always. No wind or rain will get in my way. We don't. Yeah, try letting go. Yeah, just let him go. Let him go. If you think it's love, let it go. And if it comes back, you know it's true love. You know. All right, 20 rupees, some rice balls, and some random object. Give it up. There's the rupees. There's the rice balls. Random object. There's our shrine. Weed. I saw herb. No herbs? I thought I saw an herb. Rock pattern. It looks like a Korok seed rock pattern, but it might not be. Just looking. All right. We move on. To the Shrine of Redemption. It's a new hit single I'm working on, Shrine of Redemption. Oh, you hesitated, dog. Now you die. You got some decent game here. Oh, missed him. What else we got here? Put it away. There's rocks. Oh, rock enemies. We don't care. We're not gonna fight those guys. We're currently at a weapon deficiency, so this is necessary. They're lucky I let them. They should be thankful I let them live. Oh yeah. Fire and ice. See a gate. Okay, yeah. So I think we gotta melt this. Again, as per my prior playing experience, we gotta melt this ice down so it's small enough to fit into that actuator. Oh wow, that didn't take long. Okay. Chest above. But okay, so I'm gonna have to bring ice. Oh, yeah, slide back down. That's right. I slide down on the ice. I gotta catch it. I guess. Wait. Oh, here we go. Maybe I don't have to catch it. Maybe I just have to block this fire. Yeah. Block the fire. No, how do? And we got to make sure the ice doesn't slide away. Can I push it? Get down, Link. Can't push it. We got to do this carefully. I don't want it to start sliding and then leave me behind and then... Oh, it's on the... There we go. What? Here we go. How much fun is that? I would love to do that. Wouldn't that be cool? Get a big old ice cube out there. And just slide on it. How much fun would that be? Weapon. Give me a staff of some kind. Sword. Spear. Okay. So then, what did use this somewhere for another switch, perhaps? Whoa, what's up here? We have a better vantage point if we go through the ceiling. Maybe that's where the switch is? No? This is a switch under this fire. Did I have to bring that board with me? I think I did. That's unfortunate. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. We have to do it again. We have no choice. We need that board. Oh, they're not attached. Haha, can I attach them? Yeah. Come on. Here we go again. It was so much fun. I don't mind doing it twice. That was just so much fun. And here we go. Now, just like this, it's got the board on top to protect it from the heat. That board is it's got some special carbon alloy which resists the heat. And here we go. Then I'm curious. It's our first shrine of the day. First blessing of the day. How many do we have? 2. All right. Oh. And with that, I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I will be right back. All right. We also have some popcorn popping. We're multitasking. So we got that shrine. And now, oh yeah, we went. Let's go back. Wait, or let's go to this one. We'll go to this stable. Because our curiosity is that for great fairies, we haven't gained access to a great fairy yet. Which is probably going to help us improve quality of our defense and of our shrines. Looking for shrines. Whoops. Always looking for shrines. Was here once already, so any shrines easily visible would probably have been already visited and conquered. All right. So the theory is talk to somebody at a stable who gives information regarding the musical troupe. Is it in our quests? Oh. I didn't see one. The horse guard's request. Skeletal horse. Home cooking. Staminoka bass. Okay, that's the way. That's telling us where to go. Restaurant chief. Rock roast. Heroine secret. Shelter with information on 7 Gerudo heroines. A missing owner. Okay, so yeah, I don't see where any information stored about this quest for the fairies. I didn't think it would work, but I had to try. Put it away. Maybe I just didn't talk to the right person. Shh. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. I gotta say, you did a good job finding us out here. Some go right on by. It's pretty unusual for a newspaper to be run out of a stable. Tracy cheated the previous owner out of this place. But you see things like they are, don't you? Hey, want to be a reporter? Shine light on the truth? Expose the evils in our world? I could put in a word with Tracy for you. Hey, quiet! Won't you listen, Pen? I told you I was busy. But you keep bothering me. And another thing, I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I wanted you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like, look. Hey, sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? I need a second, dude, just to grab my popcorn. Be right back. Hey, Popcorn Acquired. All right. How about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with the story. Pura asked us for help digging into what happened to Princess Zelda. Now tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Still looking for Princess Zelda. Interesting. So that's why she's asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule. So many, in fact, that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to assign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm going to get you a little incentive from the back. Here we go. Oh, wow. Ta-da. The full set of froggy armor. Yeah, it's easy to cling to wet surfaces. No slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories. Then I'll give you this armor. Piece by piece, all yours. Huh. Pretty good deal there, Link. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. We might have us a quest here. Starting now, this guy's your partner. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two. Here's what you're going to do. Visit every stable for leads. Pen, you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring details, and details are what we need. Now give me some news. Huh. He puts on a pretty confident act, but Pen is still a rookie reporter. There's a number of things he hasn't got a handle on yet, so take care of them. Remember, where there's a crowd, there are rumors. And where there are rumors, there might be leads to Princess Zelda. Canvass the stables and see what you can find out. Yep. Okay. The archives are currently closed. Come back. Check back later. Guess it's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My healing pine cone mishap taught me that. Got to do the work and chop down the trees. Oh, welcome. No, it's not. It's the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry. Old habits die hard. Harder than stables do. I just do odd jobs. So if you have business with the Lucky Clover Gazette, please ask somebody inside. We're through the worst of that terrible weather now, but I brought something interesting with it. An explosive increase in Hylian pine cones. Those pine cones are very oily on the inside and burn something fierce. I learned that the hard way by tossing one onto the fire. It burst into flames so ferociously it whipped up a whirlwind, which ended up taking all of the freshly printed newspapers with it. The Lucky Clover Gazette. This place was once a stable, and I was once its owner. But when the terrible cold wave rolled in, it froze up our business along with the rest of Hebra, which is why the stable closed down and the Lucky Clover Gazette bought out the place shortly after. I thought I'd try to help out around here for a while. It's not like I have anywhere else to go, but it's a lot of work I'm not used to, and I'm still sorting out. I'm sort of fumbling through learning it all. I was going to give me a quest. Okay, so I'm glad we came to this stable and initiated this quest of going to the stables. Is this our horse? Yeah. Huh. Must rebuild the bridge. Now that the blizzard has passed, I like to repair the bridge so that supplies can arrive in the village. Sadly, we're not equipped for a major building project, but I've heard there are Hylians who are skilled in construction. Say, you're a Hylian. Do you know anyone who can help? Sounds like you need a good carpenter. I know. What about that guy at Lookout Landing? If he could build an incredible structure like that, I bet he'll have no problem fixing up your bridge. His name was, oh shoot, I don't remember, but it ended in son. Fantastic. Yes, he sounds up to the task. However, I can't leave the village right now. What with my defense duties? We'll have to dispatch an emissary to Lookout Landing in my place. Well, who to send? Everyone's so busy. Okay. I was gonna head back to Lookout Landing anyway. So. Talked to him one time and then... Okay, listen up, partner. We're on the trail of the truth about Princess Zelda. We can't let even the smallest clue slip through our talons, or hands in your case. We should visit as many stables as we can. Travelers always have plenty of goings-on to talk about. So long. Oh, God. No, we just go to random stables. And... go to Lookout Landing. There's a couple of people to talk to there. Pura. And now this carpenter. I wonder how many stables are in this map. I definitely haven't located them all. I'm going to study the map one time. Is there a stable per... How many stables per segment of the map are there? There's a stable. Here's a stable. There's a stable. There's a stable. Chasm. I'm looking now on the map to see if they marked the Great Fairy areas that I found. That's still on the back burner. They should be on the map. They should. I mean, it's noteworthy, right? Again, very, very robust map. Lake of the Horse God. All right. Talk to Pura first. Then we'll meet the carpenter. That wasn't her. It was actually the one down below I had to talk to. Somebody around here I needed to talk to. Thought. Maybe I already did. We must get to that lab. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. The Pure Pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Pure Pad can be equipped with a sensor that detects shrines. Forgot about that. Come on, act more impressed. I'm the first one in all of Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. Only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Pure Pad Research Lab in Hateno Village. That's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancement of the Pure Pad, which Pura and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, you can join me there, and I can further improve your Pure Pad, starting with the sensor. Find the lab in East Necluda, off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. On its far side is Hateno Village. Go a little bit farther than that, and you'll see a mighty peculiar place. Don't let the looks fool you. It's a cutting-edge lab. But for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. I know what they're talking about. Swordsman, that's where I keep my research materials. Please hands off, okay? Yeah, I was wrong. I must have already talked to them.
Oh.
What do you got to say? You're a Goron. You should know the way to Goron City. How in the name of Hylia did you forget? Lay off. I'm embarrassed enough as it is. Besides, it's not that I forgot. When I left the city, there was still lava everywhere. I didn't know Death Mountain would stop erupting, the lava would cool, and new roads would form. You don't have to tell me there was lava everywhere. It used to be so hot that Hylians couldn't step foot on the mountain without fire-resistant gear. Even if I wanted to take a trip that way, I couldn't. Well, that's thanks to this guy, now you can. First, we have to walk down the road toward Death Mountain, which you can see over in the northeast. Then we'll arrive at Woodland Stable, and from there, we'll keep going north. Thanks again for the directions, fella. Happy to be of service. Use Death Mountain as a landmark. Using Death Mountain as a landmark is all well and good, of course. But the red haze around the summit looks worryingly like gloom. Try not to get too close. All right, let's go. And on our way, we'll stop by that bistro place you keep mentioning. Now you're talking. Yep. And they're off. So last I saw the carpenter, he was over here. All right, here's our Korok seed buddy. It's you. We meet again. It's been a while, huh? So this place was built recently, huh? It's got a good vibe, and I figure it's safe since there are lots of people here. There are so many monsters all over these days, so I'm going to stay here and relax for a while. Oh, and hang on a minute. We have a seed. You got Korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me Korok seeds, I'll expand the size of inventory. So you want more? Yeah, car. Which stash? Bow stash. 2 Korok seeds. Here you go. We're gonna expand. Hey, what's up, Mark? Bien. Muy bien. Sorry, I just noticed you have been kind of focused. I'm trying to improve my defense by we'll prove this again. Well, going to the stables, and I got a stable quest for the Gazette. Was it Lucky Clover Gazette? So I'm gonna go to some stables. I made it to the pyramid in Gerudo Town. And I fought that big moth-looking thing to the point where it retreated into the temple. And then I was getting late that night, so I stopped. It was the last time I played it, actually, which was Thursday. And then I decided, instead of continuing, I need to improve my defense. So I snuck around. I found the entrance into the secret shop in Gerudo Town. So I found that, bought some leggings, which also helped my heat resistance. And that's been the mission today. So I've been playing this since about 6 my time, Eastern Standard Time. We get another shield. So yeah, I'm just wandering around and, yeah, trying to improve my defense, because anytime I fight someone even moderately challenging, I'm like a 2-hit kill, and I don't like that. Yeah, I'm East Coast. Right now it is 7:46. Weapon, I don't know, 2 Korok seeds? Yeah, sure. How you doing, my man? I wanted to point out the other day when I had my surprise attack challenge going. And you pointed out it was supposed to say sneak strikes. That was pretty good. You have a good memory. I changed it. I'm not doing it today, but you see on the top there, I changed it. So I was impressed by that. Thank you. And then you mentioned you had to do homework, so I'm guessing you're kind of a youngster. High school, probably. So keep it up, man. My memory, I'm a little bit older. My memory's, I mean, I'm not forgetful, but I should have done my research and used the proper terminology. Sneak strike, you know, or sneak attack, you know, I was like, what? Not doing it today, though. I got other challenges in mind. Right. So you're in high school. You're bilingual. I'm guessing you're in the South. Because that's where being bilingual... I used to live in the Carolinas. Not anymore. And I worked... there's way more... There's... Well... Compared to where I live now, like my immediate area, there's not many Latinos here. But down there were more. And they're all great folks. But yeah. It was helpful to... They're hard to understand sometimes, but we tried. And none of this stuff helps me out. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Absolutely fine. I'm just assuming. But, I didn't notice as well before. I just jumped on it real quick. Oh. A new well also. Oh, is this... oh, yeah, okay. I talked to her already. Having a good weekend? You got a 3-day weekend, man. I mean, so do I, too. Got any plans? Is there any other games other than Zelda you play? Yeah, that's cool. We don't have to get any more specific than that. I just trying to put the clues together. I miss the South, to be honest. The weather here has been so crappy, man. It's raining all the time. Rain today. Rain the last 4 days. Only found one more well. Hmm. Four-day weekend. So you were off yesterday then too, right? Friday? Because today's Saturday. You should be off today unless you're at some weird boarding school that has school on Saturdays. And for me, the rain has affected... I work outside, so if it rains... I might have a short day, which I'm not complaining. Any day that... I'm still building this... My channel, I'm still building it, like the assets and stuff. So anytime I get off, extra time, like time is valuable for me. I think I asked you already if you streamed. It's quite the it can be involved. Like, there are people out there who I call them the camera and a dream. They just set a camera up and go. But I'm trying to do like graphics and stuff, you know. It's creative. I have a creative mind, so I like trying to build out a cool experience. Well, it's interesting because like need a construction worker. So from my perspective here, and maybe there's a way to know, but as far as I know, there isn't. Hang on, let's talk to this guy. You're a curious one, being up here when everyone's down below. The name's Thad. I'm from a place that's almost as far to the southeast as you can get from here. It's called Hatino Village. I've been worried about my family back home, so if you catch me sneaking a peek that away, well, that's why. Have you seen the ring-shaped ruins on the horizon? They're off to the southeast. But when I'm looking out that way, I'm thinking of what's beyond the ruins. My dear Hatino village. So I'm keeping watch for monsters, of course, but I also keep seeing those strange ruins. Which then leads me to worry about more about my family, who I left behind so I could help out here. Tamana, Tebow, please be all right. Yeah, I was saying, like, it's from my end. It's for my entire stream. It's so far today. It said I've had 1 viewer, even from the very beginning, and you're the first person to chat with me. So, have I really had 1 viewer? Is it a person? Is it a bot? Like, there's no telling. Despite all that, it's good. It's wise to just talk. Constantly, just constantly talk. So I could be sitting there talking to myself this whole time. It's etched with ancient, is it Hyrulean or Hyrulean text? You cannot read it. Do I gotta take a picture of it though? It's not really triggering anything. Yeah, so that's, but the more I do it, the better I get. And then I watch back, and then I'm like, okay, that was what I said there was kind of ridiculous, and you know, I stuttered over here, you know. But that's really like being live and just talking nonstop. Here we go. Here's the guy. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? You won't really be a good streamer. Yeah, when I'm really focused in a game, I'll go silent. Yeah, it is tricky. Like if I'm in a deep discussion and playing a game, that's when I start to like just wander around. But again, that's a skill. Like it gets better. Carson, when do you think the stable will be ready? It'll still be a while yet. I need to get the last of the roof planks correctly fitted. There's only 1 spot to finish. Well, until the stable's ready, we can't board any more horses. What a shame. Wow. You know, and I guess, yeah, it's not for everyone. So that's the interesting. Like, I just wanted to be a streamer and try it. So it's a skill I think that can what do you want to say? Transfer well, like even just talking to people, picking up babes, you know. Get you over. Like the very first time I streamed, man, I was so nervous. Well, look at that, it fits perfectly. Thanks for helping out. I was having a hard time figuring out how to fit it. With the roof done, all that's left is to add the finishing touches. I'll get cracking. Son and done. But I appreciate you returning, dude. Like, I have a very few followers, so I appreciate it, like, big time. Quick and quality, blink, and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes. Feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Huh. This game definitely has personality. How's that? Well, this is a fine looking stable. Can't say I'm surprised considering your Hudson Construction's #1. And thanks for your help with this little project, son. Looks great. Now, what would be interesting is to like change the text to Spanish. That'd be a good way to learn a language, right? And stream in Spanish, trying to learn it as I stream. That would be crazy. Now we can board horses at Lookout Landing. If you need help with horses, please talk to me anytime. Oh yeah, that was it. We gotta talk again, right? No? Pretty stellar craftsmanship, am I right? Gotta say about that myself this time. If you end up boarding your horses here, they'll have a luxurious time. All right, Lookout Landing is nearly wrapped up. Which also means I'm out of work. Okay, this is what I needed. Yep, the Rito's Bridge. I'm guessing he does work at every town. I mean, they need someone to rebuild their bridge, huh? Sounds easy enough. That's this thing with streaming too. It could take months just to have a small community, and it could take years to grow into a, lack of a better term. But yeah, exactly. Well, for now, for me, I'm still building my assets up to the point, and then I'll maybe promote more, like on Reddit or something. Come up with some kind of stunt, you know. Not really. I'm not. I'll never be desperate. I'll never sell out, you know. But to just stream and stream and stream, there's got to be more to it. You got to try to do stuff, you know, and post on YouTube and stuff. I like creating shorts, but my plan is to have the stream built to the point where shorts are much easier to create. To where, like, the content is interesting, and I'm not going to just build a short out of nothing. You know? And just put a short out there for no you know, hey, look at this, a short I made, hey. But if they're looking to have it fixed, that strange weather must have died down, eh? Well then, no time to gab. I'll have that bridge looking good as new in less than no time. Son and done. I have a feeling like I'm going to have to fix that bridge for him too, just like I finished this stable. It won't be hard to just warp there and find out. But yeah, it's a long, and I just really enjoy that, like, if I'm gonna game anyway, I don't like sitting on a couch alone game. It's just me. Alright. That's all I really came here for. Let's go back to the stable and see what they wanted. So you're saying rather than creating shorts, you just find funny moments from your stream to transform into shorts? Yeah, interesting like this, for example. Where is it? I'm already there. Like the sneak strike, like adding a challenge outside of what the game already offered. 'Cause like, this is kind of a unique scenario because this game's already beyond its peak, right? It's been out for 2 years. The interest isn't what it was. But to, I guess, create lore. Because there's a whole segment early in the stream. Like when the stream begins, there's like a segment that introduces the challenge. And that's an example, like have that segment produced, utilize the segment, create a universe around me, this character, where I am. I don't want to give out too much, but that's what I work on when I'm offline, building that up. And it's impossible to predict, because just when I think I've got something good on my hands, like it's like, okay, no, I can do better than that. And it gets outdated quickly. Or I'll try it live and I'll be like, okay, it didn't quite work the way I thought. And like this is just, I like this. You know, stuff like that. Just funny. But you never know. Like, and it's not just making them interesting. They're time consuming. So if I'm going to make a short, the workflow, I guess, to create a short, it would help to have, I guess, to be unique. To not just be like, hey, look, you know. I mean, one, I think, quick way to do it, to gain popularity, is to speed run. I don't have the time for that, but that would be a perfect example where you do a speed run, you post it, people watch it, you know, because that's interesting. This is me, a guy just playing through a game that's 2 years old, not really that interesting. Oh, what happened here? Link, it's about the bridge job. We've hit a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson here estimates that we're short 20 pieces of wood. Is that right? Yep. We may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees. That'll be a whole project in itself. Well, I just gotta give him wood? No idea this job would be so big that it would need 20 pieces of wood. In retrospect, here you go. I already have wood. Appreciate the sentiment, but in this case, it's not the thought that counts. It's the wood. We need 20 pieces of it. Perhaps we can get what we need, but how much wood do I have? Trust me, the idea of someone your age, no offense, playing games is already an interesting. So, okay, so here we go. How old do you think I am? I mean, I'll tell you if you're, you know, I won't be offended. Give me your honest guess. I try to look younger than I am, I guess is why I'm asking. I mean, for my age, I'm in all right shape. Wood. I guess they want like the bundles of wood. 37? Wow. I'm on off. My man, you made my day. Thank you. I'm hesitate to tell you my age. I'll type it my age. How about that? I'll type it. Boom. I'm doing that for you because you help you. You know what I mean? You did me a favor. I reward. That was like a Zelda quest. Well, I appreciate, you know, your honesty. I hope you weren't aiming low to protect my feelings. Yeah. Well, you know, I take care. I don't want to get on the soapbox, but take care of yourself, man. I don't. I'm at the age where I've seen people, man. They just didn't take care of themselves, and shit happens, man. Here we go. I had no idea this job would be so big that it needed 20 pieces of wood. In retrospect, this is a bridge we're talking about, so I guess it makes sense. Here you go. I mean, every now and then it's fun to have fun, but I was having I had a conversation with a guy at work yesterday. It was end of the day, and you know, we're clocking out. He's like, "What are you doing this weekend? Partying?" You know. I'm like, "Nah, working on my stream." And I asked him that. I was like, "Are you partying this weekend?" Like, why would he ask me that? He's like, "No." He's like, "I quit drinking about a year ago." I'm like, "Oh, you quit drinking?" Like, I have no idea. We're not buddies, right? I just assume he drank. A lot of the guys, I just assume people drink. Maybe not heavily or whatever, but anyway, he started telling me stories how some of his friends died because they quit drinking, and then you can die from the withdrawal. Anyway, I don't want to get all dark and moody, but I guess the point is I never went down that path, so I see people my age who did go down that path struggle many years later. Quick and quality, blink, and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokes. Feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Wow. How long? So, like, when I started streaming, I knew I was familiar with Twitch. I would come on Twitch occasionally. I was more of a YouTube guy. Like, is Twitch your main streaming entertainment, or like how long you been on like using Twitch? I know it's been around. I remember when it was called Justin TV, but I never really came here that often. I'm more familiar with Twitch actually through like VODs that people post on YouTube. I gotta say, I was a little worried about it, how it turned out, but what a beaut. You could hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once and it wouldn't so much as creak. With that done, life in Rito Village should return to something like normal. I will take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. Rupees. Yeah, we want the rupees. I'm going to chop some wood down. I gave him all my wood. Bridge connecting Hillians and the Rito, literally and otherwise. This is going to make a great article. It's cute. Well written game. Choppa the wood. Twitch is for mainly streams. YouTube is more for like just videos that stay up there. It's basically what you've been doing, talking to yourself for however long the video lasts. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a quality in watching stuff live, happening live, as opposed to watching it in reruns, which is what YouTube would be considered. And I come on Twitch and I study other streams, not heavily, but like in passing, just to kind of get a feel for what others do. And there's a lot of like the IRL stuff boggles my mind because it's like, I guess it's like equivalent to like a reality TV show, but sometimes it's just two people sitting in a car looking at their phone, and I'm like, there's thousands of people watching. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, I'm not judging it if that's what people want to watch. I'm not saying it's wrong. I don't think the interest. What's so interesting about watching two people sitting in the car staring at their phone? And then there's the whole like viewer bot situation. So you just never know. If I ever pay for a viewer bot, mark my words, kill me. Just you have permission to kill me for being a cheap cheating man. That reminds me, have you ever heard of Jack Doherty? Is that a musician? Is that the band? Is that the singer? Am I thinking of that? I know the name Doherty, I just don't know the first name. If I'm wrong, feel free to fill me in. Okay, so now I will go to another. We'll go to there. There's a band called Doherty. It's kind of metalish. Got the bald singer, bald vocalist. Yeah, I believe he won or came in second place in American Idol or something. No, he's a human piece of garbage. One of the most hated public figures on the planet. All right, hang on. Now I'm interested. Getting it set up. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen. Who is Jack Doherty? Oh, yeah, I know him. Ah, yeah. He crashed his car. Yes. And he was with his cameraman or something, and he, instead of worrying about his partner or whatever, he's just like... If you look him up, one of his ideas of entertainment is provoking random people in public to point out to the point of a fight. Then when the fight actually happens, he hides behind his bodyguard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you caught that. Boom. Why is that gunfire going off? That's strange. It's not supposed to happen. Anyway. Yeah, no, I saw where he crashed his car into a guardrail or something. He was speeding down the road, looking at his phone. So, if you're familiar with Moist Critical, like, that's kind of like where I get my internet current events. Moist Critical, Asmongold, and maybe a few others. So, although I don't follow this guy or watch him, like when they make big news, there's a guy who got arrested in, where was he? The Philippines? He was, I forget what they call him, like a prank streamer? Forget, there's a certain term for him. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? Great fairy flees into flower bud. Yikes, that doesn't sound good at all. A great fairy known for her love of music has hidden herself away in her flower bud near Woodland Stable. Nearby Woodland Stable is in a panic. I'd heard a rumor that a great fairy would sometimes offer a blessing to visiting travelers. That's what I want to do. I was going to head to Eldin. The region in northeastern Hyrule, and see if it was true. But I always read every word of these newspapers. Yeah, Moist Critical. Like, there's some interesting... The story, like the backstories on how these guys get so famous. Or not, you know, just popular. I don't know if the fame, like, what is fame anymore? It's changed. I think for the better. Great Fairy. What was that? One more time. Woodland Stables. Is that where I am now? There's our guy. I smell a story. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains. Just the remnants of half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Hey partner, you're looking good. Were you also pulled to the story by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd or a trip or a tribe. Anyway, the stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Or it was until all those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops, though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork, the guy who was taking care of the white goats? I'll look for more clues. Partner, time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here. I can feel it. Princess Zelda associated with goats, huh? That's suspicious. I don't think fame has changed much. It's just that the people who become famous has gotten progressively worse. Well, a lot of fame was established through what, like Hollywood gatekeepers, meaning the people who, if people wanted fame or desperate for fame, were forced to compromise their integrity. You know, kind of like the Diddy case, right? I mean, I'm not saying he was ever had integrity. I don't know. I mean, I don't know Diddy. I don't listen to that music, but you hear the stories coming out of that case and other cases. But like these streamers, I think like the big ones, popular ones, they just tell it like it is and they don't seem fake. I mean, there are fake ones out there. Like the guy you mentioned, Doherty. He's kind of more like, I consider that like Jerry Springer quality, you know, like even Jerry Springer had a large audience, but it's more of like, what kind of a train wreck are we about to watch? You know, it's not like I don't feel enlightened or informed. Whereas with like the really big ones like Moist Critical, or like, I haven't watched him in a while, but Mr. Beast has come around. He's a billionaire. Did you see that news? Mr. Crease, I mean, Mr. Beast has finally earned $1 billion. I knew it was going to happen. Hey buddy, have you seen some white goats around here? I'd given those goats all the love and care in the world, but the other day they ran off together. They didn't even finish all their food before they left. The Hylian pine cones weren't eaten. I followed Princess Zelda's recipe perfectly, but could it have been the feed that drove them off? Recipe? Yeah, Princess Zelda shared a recipe when she visited the stable a while back. It's really amazing how much she knows about animals. I never would have expected her to be developing healthy feed recipes. In this case, it's a recipe for a special kind of feed for white goats. The main ingredient is fresh Hylian pine cones. It's actually pretty unusual. It requires you to mix the pine cones in whole. You don't grind them down or anything. I didn't want my wonderful white goats to eat the recipe the princess gave me, so I put it in a glass bottle. But a big storm came through one day and blew the bottle off somewhere. Wasn't able to find it after that, so I've been making the recipe from memory since then. But what would make my white goats spit out the Hylian pine cones and run off like that? Did they really hate Princess Zelda's recipe that much? Interesting. So I gotta follow the pine cones? Is that what I gotta do here? I mean, it seems to be the case. I'll follow them. Until they can be followed no more. Anyway, yeah, like Mr. Beast, when he was like a few years ago when I discovered him. He just seems like a genuinely good dude. I think there's room for people want good people. Like, I'm sure success changed him even, but I think he tries to be, as part of his brand. He's somebody you can trust. Whether I like his content or not. I stopped watching his content because it got to be very much like a reality show. Like a reality contest show. And I said, but it's well made. And he's been very generous in sharing his inside knowledge. Like how he developed his brand. Yeah, look at this. We're just following the pine cones, man. Not only are we following them, we're collecting them. And putting them in our pocket. We got about 50 pine cones in our pocket, in case you were wondering why it's bulging out so much. Starting to chafe a little bit, though. Starting to hurt my upper thigh. Mr. Beast already passed his prime. He's not really fun to watch anymore. He keeps creating excessive videos with a lot of contestants for big cash prizes. It's repetitive. It is repetitive. I think he just wanted to become as successful as he possibly could, and that's where it led him. I liked it was funny watching him brainstorm back when he was younger, like how many RC cars does it take to pull a real car and stuff like that. That was interesting. And, you know, so be it. He's good. I mean, he claims he's going to always reinvest his money. It's an interesting story. I think within the next few years, he'll start losing subscribers because he keeps doing the same ideas, and I think he'll just start to decline. Everybody does. Every show does. Every game does. Every band, music band. So yeah, I agree. All right, what are we gonna? Oh, here's the goats, and here's the recipe. I don't want to scare them. Am I just gonna grab the recipe? I don't have to take the goats, do I? Whoa, those are my white goats. All right. That's it. That's all I had to do. All right. Hey there. I'm just so glad to see you. Are you all okay? And you're the one who found them. Thank you. I won't forget this. This bottle. This is what I was using to keep Princess Zelda's recipe safe. Let me see it. I need to check the recipe. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Grind the pine cones into a powder. I'm not supposed to use the helium pine cone whole. I should have known something was off. It did look really hard to eat. My poor sweet goats. They must have run off because of the awful food I was making them eat. I'm so sorry I hurt you all when I thought I was helping. It was my fault all along. I would have run away too. Can't believe I doubted the recipe that Princess Zelda shared with me. I should have noticed my mistake right away. After all, I really do want to take the best possible care of the goats. But it's not just about what kind of food you feed them, right? It's important to show them you care with all your heart. I swear that from now on, I will take care of you all with the same kindness and compassion that Princess Zelda displays. That's the best way to show my gratitude for her sharing the recipe with me. Oh, and I really, really can't thank you enough for finding my white goats and the recipe. Here, we're going to head back to the stable. You take care. All right. Hey, partner. So this is a quest I didn't do in my first run. I'm starting to run into some of those, like stuff I hadn't done yet. A perfect investigation with a happy ending. I'd expect nothing less from you. You think it's a coincidence that the missing white goats and the lost recipe were in the same place? I have another theory. Maybe the white goats set out to find the bottle themselves because they couldn't stand to eat the wrong recipe anymore. I don't think that's the case, but it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Oh, that's right. This was your first job, wasn't it? Partner, you did quite well to get such results. Your first time out. Why, I'm feeling a little proud myself. Here's the start to the old nest egg. Oh, okay, cool. As you take on more stories, your base pay will obviously increase, and there are bonuses, of course. Keep up the good work. All right, I'm going to hurry back to HQ and bring word of this story's conclusion to our readers. See you later, partner. I look forward to chasing another big scoop with you. So, soar along. All right, so is this Woodland Stable that we're at right now? Or what that we're at? No. All right. Next stable. There's still a lot that I did in my first playthrough, though, that I shouldn't say playthrough because I never did beat it, but that I haven't encountered. Stables. I think there's some stables I haven't yet found even now. Like, I found a bunch, but I haven't found them all. I did a lot of wandering and just, you know, random. Wandering the land of Hyrule. Then I finally had to, like, focus and be like, okay. Gotta get this story moving. Like, right around here. Like, look, I have hardly anything around here's been unlocked. Come on, I know there's more stables. Where are you? Here's one. Have I been to that one already? I did. I stopped. Well, who cares? We'll go back. Do you have any other Switch games that you play? Like there's some like Mario Kart's like the one that everybody has. Did you play Mario Odyssey? That was good. Oh. Oh, there's a guy. I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of this stable are late to arrive, very late. The chef here, Goddard, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. Another recipe, huh? Is that all recipes? My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Goddard has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. There's one streamer I watch that is trying to beat this game with no fast travel. He says it makes the game more authentic. Hey, well, yeah. Yeah. It makes it more of like a... Because that's something you can't do in real life. Now that there's a lot in this game you can't do in real life too, but... That's an interesting approach. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda. Look at part of this. These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Let's talk to our guy. Oh. So if I gather my thoughts... What I know is this. The legendary sword is more than fable and far closer to fact. Can it truly defeat any monster? Does it truly exist in Hyrule? Yes and yes. And it's highly likely to be found in the something woods. Huh? Oh, tell me, you. How long have you been there? You just happened to overhear what I was just saying, didn't you? Legendary sword. You mean the Master Sword? Still, that's going to take hours just to match it. Make it to each corner of the map for the main quest, let alone actually beat the... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know. Is it his first playthrough, I wonder? Did he already beat it once? I stand comforted that only the chosen one can wield the legendary sword that defeats any monster. Chosen one isn't an eavesdropper. He is an Eve that is perfectly fine with being dropped in on. Me, I mean. Let me share this openly. Some days ago, I bid farewell to my dear wife, Sorelia, to set out from Lakeside Stable. I find myself now at this stable, but the something woods that I seek is still far away. So forgive me if I have no more time for eavesdroppers. I have to find the legendary sword to protect my dear wife. All right. Yep. See you. Yeah. Well, you know, there's fortunately for him, if he doesn't die a lot, there's always the land is filled with so many side quests. Unless what happens to me, I'll start a stream and be like, okay, by the end of the stream, I want to, you know, complete this labyrinth or whatever, and then I underestimate how long it takes. like off by a lot. Something isn't right. Aegis and the rest would have to cross that bridge to get here, but maybe they brought tents and decided to take the trip nice and slow, camping along the way. Well, let's cross the bridge and see. So yeah, and it's a compliment to this game. Just, even though I'm taking longer than I expect, I never feel bored. And here you are wandering outside. Yeah, part of it is like some of my main folks aren't here, like my main. I don't like calling people followers, you know. It's like, it sounds like a cult. They're my followers. My audience members. The audience members who are typically around aren't here, you know. I mean, you're here and I appreciate it, but I have another one who has been here for the entire thing, so I've been trying to not advance too far ahead, just, you know. And yeah, I am trying to, I haven't found any. Like, what would you say about, without getting too spoilerish? This is what I asked, I don't know if it was last time I saw you, but one of the previous times. About, you said the Great Fairies, you go to the that's what I'm doing. I'm going to the stables to learn about these bands to get a musical instrument, but I haven't gotten any information on any of that yet. Granted, I haven't talked to everybody yet. I haven't thoroughly interrogated every human or person. We're gonna stack a few pieces together. Take them all over with us. So yeah, what would you say to that? That's what I'm trying to do. My defense is too low, and my theory is that the maybe the Great Fairy can help me upgrade to stronger defense. But I don't know for sure. It's all just a theory. And I've gone to a few. I mean, what I'm doing now wasn't my intended path. I was trying to, like I said, get the information on. And then I found that guy. The newspaper worker person. I'm wondering if I just set it in here like so, if that'll do the job. Might. Oh, sorry, I was a little broad when I said it. You have to go to a specific stable that has a fairy next to it. I can tell you which one it is, or you can find it yourself. Give me a second on that. Let me think. Oh, it's you. Thanks for help earlier. Yeah, easy. Look at that. Easy. I want to say it's one of the ones near Lookout Landing. Because I wasn't long into it before I discovered the Great Fairy Seed or whatever that thing is. The Great Fairy Fairy. Looks like a gourd or a squash. Seed pod. Perfect. Yep, give me them rupees, baby. I'll check the map real quick. Oh yeah, let me investigate this a little farther while I'm like halfway through it. Like, I'm assuming I gotta follow this trail and I run into there's the tent. Right? Yep. I'll check the tent, maybe finish this quest, and then check the map for the... I appreciate the info, by the way. Thank you. Are you watching... What are you watching on? A phone or PC? Oh, help, please. Princess Z, her recipe has written, don't improvise. Oh, they mess with the recipe. Now they're all sick. Uh-oh, I think animal meat, right? Maybe, Who said monster meat? Not monster meat, oh god. Meat and rice bowl. Combine Plain raw meat, Hylian rice, and rock salt. This flavorful, comforting dish is sure to fill you with energy, but be sure to follow the recipe to the letter. I think I have all those ingredients. Would they not be here? Usually the game provides what you need. I know I have raw meat. I have salt. I don't know about the rice. All right, find out. I don't see it. Computer, nice. Don't see any rice. Maybe it's here and I'm not recognizing it. Hang on. I type. Maybe it's mixed in the wrong spot. I'm not. Yeah. I did at one point have rice. I must have used it. Okay, so. Again, the game usually provides what you need fairly nearby. Usually. Give me all your rice. What's that? Again, there's just you just look. Oh wait, is that? Did I get that one? I think I did. That geoglyph, son of a pup. Yeah, yeah. Where's the rice at? The reason I ask is it would be pain in the butt to chat with someone if you're on your phone. I guess you could do voice to text though. That wouldn't be too hard. I'm definitely a voice to text kind of guy lately. Look at this guy running around in circles. He wants to die. Oh, I missed him. How many times did I man? I don't deserve his meat. It's interesting. The column fireflies. I thought there would be some rice in here for sure. It's wet enough, right? There's nothing in here. What is that up there? Again, something just randomly catches my eye. Well, there could be rice in that side that hollowed out tree trunk. Yeah, I'm just not seeing what's up there. Oh, Korok seed. Like this. Wonder if I can climb that. I'm just out of curiosity. If I was on a phone, I would be as talkative as I am now. Or I wouldn't be, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. I like to view, like if I lay in bed, I have a tablet or even my phone, I'll just watch, but I won't interact. Oh yeah, we made this easy. But I need rice. Oh wait, should I have grabbed it already? Just going straight down, huh? Got it. All right, so now I mean, I'm not, at this point my expectations are low as far as finding rice. There's got to be something in here though. They don't just put something like this out. Oh. Korok seed, right? No, look, like I'm not even looking. So I can't see it. There we go. And yeah, I got it right. Boom. Right? No? Get in there. Get in there. I don't even have to look, baby. It's... Maybe I do. There it goes. Ha ha ha! Yeah, I was saying earlier that some guy got arrested in the Philippines for he's being a prankster. And then he got arrested, and they, like the laws over there aren't the same as here. He's probably gonna go to jail. But I don't get like I don't know. There's just something about people, man. They're some people, the clout chasers, and if he, especially if it results in like an income, you know, like. They're making money off it. They have incentive to continue the behavior. It's unfortunate, but okay. So I'm giving up on this one for now. Should be in my side quests, I would assume. Okay, so all right. Here's the land. Is it this one? Wait. They said woodland earlier they mentioned woodland stable. Which stable is woodland stable? Foothill stable. South Akala stable. Riverside stable. Could be that one. I was just saying I was referring back to when we were talking about streamers doing silly stuff. There's the streamer who got arrested in I want to say it was the Philippines for conducting pranks on people, and now he's like going to go to jail. It's like, man, but the thing is, if they get incentivized, if they're making money doing it. But you should be old enough. I mean, that's the thing. Like today's life, I couldn't imagine growing up with all the crystal refinery. Distraction, like a computer in our pocket, is basically what it is. So the temptation is great to do stupid stuff. All right, so. Trying to remember, like when I started the game, I found a great fairy very early on. But I believe it was down this way. This is where I am now. So maybe that's not the right one. I wish it showed like the Great Fairy location on the map. Because I did talk to a couple of them and they said, oh, I'm coming out, you know. I'm not coming out till you find the thing. Oh, wait, yeah, this is it, right? That's that one. That's one, right? Hang on a second. Oh. By the way, in case you need a reminder, every Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, baby, I am streaming live. Wednesdays, I want to say normal game, because Saturday and Sunday I start with Texas Hold'em, and And then if that goes fast, I pivot. Didn't go well today. After about an hour, I was eliminated. So I pivoted over here to Zelda. Yeah, this right here. What is this? Yeah, what the hell? Put a pin. Yeah, pin it. For the love of God. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We found a way over. Okay, that one's already pinned. All right, so this might be. You just brought up a memory of a mess up I discovered a few months ago. There was a streamer I saw playing a game, and I clicked on the stream to see a girl wearing a bikini and two camera angles. One was of her face and chest, and the other was positioned in an area I would like not to. Yeah. I might have seen that one. I saw a clip where a girl's got her camera. Let's just say it was pointing. Trying to think of a good way to put it. Into the dark chasm realm. And it made news. That's one of those ones I saw on Moist Critical's channel. He pointed it out. He's like, what Twitch, you know, the stuff Twitch allows, the stuff Twitch bans is sometimes there's a gray area. All right, so I mean, there's a Great Fairy very near. Oh wait, okay, look at this. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Make yourself at home. Hello and welcome. Come on into the stable and get out of the dark. That's just common sense. This is Outskirts Stable, home of the Great Fairy. There we go. If you have a question about horses, you can ask the counter out front, or you can use the counter inside if you want to stay at the inn. Great Fairy. The Great Fairy grants travelers a blessing that gives them strong protection. Well, that's what folks say, at least. Yeah, I mean, you know, they got all kinds of stuff like Twitch. People like to push the bound. Like, I guess, not that I would ever care to do so, but I've just, a lot of YouTube content I watch originated from Twitch. Like, you can't wear, men aren't allowed to go shirtless. There have been controversies about that. Why anybody would want to, I don't know. And then like Tot Tub streams. She used to make an appearance from time to time. She's a big fan of music, you know, especially flutes. Why, when the flutist Piper came by, she would poke her face out of her fountain. It's been a long time, though. She sure loved that music group that used to pass through. I wish they would come by and play for her again. My apologies. I was just thinking out loud. Please make yourself comfortable. Yeah, so again, I appreciate you were able to give me a clue without being too, you know, help me figure it out. That's what I like. I'm worn out, and you've been working hard too, mister. Things are a bit of a mess around here. If you need to use a stable, you can check in at the counter. Oh, but if you have questions about routes through the area, then I'm the guide for you. If you're passing through here, then you must be heading to Gerudo Town, right? Allow me to offer information about my regional recommendations, free of charge. Okay. If it's Gerudo Town you want, then the safest route is to cross Dig Dog Bridge. Dig Dog. There's a whole section of Twitch reserved for bikinis and hot tubs. It's very strange. Yeah, I mean, there comes a time in my life even when it's like, does morality even matter? But yeah, it does. You know why? Because we got to protect the kids, man. You got to protect the kids. Like, but I'll say this too. There's people out there that are just insane. I've had people I thought I knew my whole life turn out to be very shallow. That's why you gotta look out for yourself, man. Do the best you can for yourself. You're still young. Get it, baby. Don't get too distracted. Don't get, you know, do your homework. Take care of your body. It's important. The people I know who haven't taken care of their body, I don't even think morality enters a question for those kinds of people. Yeah, well, yeah. It doesn't. They just I think they're trying to do it for attention, and I mean, I don't know. Each person's got their own unique story, but some people might have friends who do it, or, you know. And obviously the money, right? To get there, head right when you leave the stable, then take another right at the massive Zonai ruin fell near the bridge. That place is swarming with researchers. You can't miss it. Well, you'll have to get through the desert to reach Gerudo Town. I've heard an enormous sand shroud has blown in and they're locked down tight. Ah, I'm finally back to doing the work I enjoy. But don't worry, my humble guiding services are still available. Is there anything else I can help you with? Well then, have you heard about the Colosseum ruins? To get to those ruins, first face directly away from the stable of the front of the stable. Then take a look to the mountain that's somewhat off to your right. You'll find the ruins by crossing over it. When you stand right in the middle of the strange circular ruins and close your eyes, something happens. You can hear the battle cry of those powerful soldiers testing their strength long, long ago. Hearing that, you can't help feeling a rush of adventure. I highly recommend going to those ruins. Be warned, a truly vicious monster is settled there. You probably end up testing your strength against it. Okay. That reminds me of OnlyFans. Some girls practically sell their body for money. It's incredible. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I've been around, so, you know, I probably, what, I told, you know how old I am now, so I'm like 3 times your age, probably, at least. I've seen a lot. Doesn't make sense. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering today? Oh, there's an update on the white goats. Go miss. Yeah, we don't need to read that. Other stories. Creek Village. Ring ruins include a ring garland is being sold, isn't it? I hear it brings luck to those in love. You know, and like there's like that 1 in a million who actually become extremely successful, and then other people think, and I'll admit I get inspired. That's kind of why I do this, but I'm not going to do this unwisely, let's say. I'm going to do it my way. I'm going to get out of it what I want to get out of it, which is just, you know, enjoyment and gaming. And like I said, if I'm going to play a game, I might as well play online, meet people. Which, by the way, if you ever get into video editing and you like, you know, if you stick around and you like what I do, you know, maybe we can strike up a friendship or something, because editing takes a lot of time. Some people are good at it. I'm not bad at it. I'm still learning it, but you know, if somebody wanted to get into editing but needed material to edit. Hello, partner. You're here to investigate the rumors too? I admire your spirit. Most folks wouldn't let a story keep them up so late. But not you. You're the real deal. I've been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles. Oh, you're also a reporter. I just had a bit of a strange experience is all. You see, I was by the debris near the 3-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, you have to help her. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. Hey, what's up, Bork Nugget? Welcome. I like the name, by the way. That's see, from this position as a streamer, fairly new, the visitors, a high percentage of visitors are bots or solicitors, and it's happened to me enough times to where I can recognize right away because of their name. They pick these weird generic names, so it's like right away I'm like, okay, you're here to sell, and then I play with them. I know why you're here, and they try to deny it. No, I'm not here for that. Yes, you are. And then I ban them. But so anyway, thank you, appreciate it, Bork Nugget. Haha. Bork Nugget meet Mark, a fellow Zelda enthusiast. There we go. Oh, do they? So you have your own Discord. Are you a streamer? You say you edit? Yeah, the bots are, I mean, only so many. I mean, could they be completely prevented? I'm not sure. The woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Ah.
Hey, partner. Does something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? If revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is already in danger, well, combining these facts makes me wonder if this isn't actually a particular important person who has gone missing. I can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, this is a very wordy game too. Like, I don't mind it, you know. Practice my reading skills. I'm finally learning the English language after all this time. They joined Discord servers. I'm in and DM people in. I gotcha. I have a Discord. Right now it's kind of private. There's nothing going on, but I used to. I don't know if you ever played Empires and Puzzles. It's a mobile game. We had a fairly active. It was like 70 people, but not anymore. Pokemon. That's cool. I'll follow after I'm done here. I'll hit you with a follow. I'm in like the follow bargaining stage of Twitch. But definitely, just for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. There's only one way for us to know for sure. We'll have to peck away at the news. Like, just say, go help. They already told me to go rescue her. That's all I needed to know. Now I'm thinking about the whole thing again. Why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. Okay, so somebody over here I got to save. And I guess full disclosure, I am a Nintendo. Like growing up, I grew up during the NES days, right? And I was a Nintendo back then. Nintendo, I mean, obviously it was before PlayStation, but Nintendo dominated. Oh, is this her? This can't be her, is it? And it was kind of like, I don't know if you ever read up on the old days of like Sega versus Nintendo or whatever before the Sony PlayStation, but it was real. Like,
thanks for the follow, Agent.
Yes.
Every ounce of support is truly appreciated.
Thank you so much, my man. I definitely, like I said, I'm a man of my word. Oh no, my poor friend. Please, you must save her. Okay. I do slightly recall this part. Blonde hair. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help me. My poor regal friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that would only make things worse. She's in hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I cannot help her all by myself. Okay, of course I am. Oh no, thank you so much. My friend is in hiding right now. That is the only way for her to remain undetected by all those with ill intent. My first Nintendo device was the classic DS. I had Super Mario 64 for the DS. I never beat it, but I played the hell out of it. Oh, hell yeah. I would say that's not like the DS. Mario 64 is not great just because of the controls. I think I still have it somewhere. We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I'll wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. Yeah. And that's what the Switch really is. And Unite. I do a lot of Pokemon Unite. I gotcha. I forgot if Duck Hunt was NES. It was NES. I'll check out your streams, man. I'll check them out. Oh, and point being, that's why I'm still playing Nintendo. I still, even to this day, I've broadened my horizons, you know? Like, when the PlayStation came out, I was pissed. Because so many people liked it. And that was a big shift. That was a big shift, I guess, in the culture away from Nintendo. So, Nintendo still hangs around. They're still known for their quality. But they have weird politics. Yeah, I was a kid when my mom bought an NES for my brother and I really, yeah, that's cool. So you know. And they're classics. Classic games. Because back then, like, and maybe still today, I wouldn't know, but games were very taboo because they were so new. You get kind of, I don't know. A lot of girls didn't play games back in the day. And without the internet to really like I guess expose us to the true culture, the depth of the culture, the millions of people play. But, you know, it is better to do your homework, you know what I mean, than to play a game, you know. I think that was the big message back then. The worry that kids were getting addicted. And Pokemon's an interesting... The franchise is an interesting story. I mean, it's so successful. These guys are kind of... Excuse me, they're... Not as easy as I thought they would be to kill. I mean, they're going to go down pretty fairly easily, but... Oh! Big whiff there. Oh, I've alerted them all. Die already, man. Okay. We'll change weapons. I think he's got a mushroom on his sword. How silly. Oh. Oh, look at that. Were those enemies attacking him? Or were they attacking me, but I moved? I like when the enemies attack each other. Yeah, they're attacking me. I had the original Pokemon. I had Pokemon Yellow. For the Game Boy Color, the clear one. With the see-through case. Never beat it though. I played it a lot at work. And you know, of course, the brand, the cartoon. I'm probably more familiar with the cartoon than the game. Like, oh man, what an idiot I am. I can't believe I just let that guy kill me. And out of nowhere comes this cartoon, and it was entertaining. I was like, what am I watching right now? Okay, that sucked. So yeah, oh wait. Oh, okay. Get hit. Got him that time. Yeah, this guy. This isn't the guy that killed me though. But excuse me, the person I talked to said to be sneaky. I'm not really being very sneaky, so I deserve this. He hit me with a rock. I don't watch Pokemon, but I was mainly a Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network, yeah. Oh. All right, yeah, let's be oh, so I think I got to find her and bring her back without alerting. I think is that the objective here? I spent like 2 hours playing it with the blaster thing while my brother watched. He was amazed by how good it was at the oh yeah. The light gun. That's cool. The light gun that sometimes worked. I always had trouble with that thing. I really liked the Wii when it came out. Because it made gun games viable. Because of the Wii, like the motion controls. Like House of the Dead. That was fun. I like the Resident Evil Chronicles games too. It's interesting. What's interesting to me about Pokemon is how successful it got, and how is that her? Like it's worth so much. You never know what the next great franchise is going to be. Nintendo got kind of lucky there. They invested into Pokemon, and now they don't own it, but they have exclusive rights. My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. She is resting safely out of sight. It is the only way to stay safe. I'm sorry that the path is so poor. Oh, this is somebody else. I'm still not there yet. Oh, she's up there? Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right here, right where you can see the fallen debris. Interesting. I agree with you, Mark. Ha, yeah, I know it does kind of, because you can't trust a woman, you know what I mean? No, I'm kidding. The Wii was great because it was a new game. Like motion controls was completely new. It kind of the fad nowadays isn't so popular, but it still exists. Like the Switch's controllers are. I liked it a lot. I had like so many people over just bowling, having fun. People who normally wouldn't play. Game Boy Advance SP, nice. Oh man, memory lane. Well, I mean, you know, you can't. I mean, you got to be careful. Some of the content I consume is that whole like, it's interesting content, relationship content. Hang on, let me climb this. Don't want to be too careless here. Ah, Crystal, okay. My stepson was a huge into Pokemon. Ah. I don't know if you ever beat it though. But yeah, you got to be careful. Like, I mean, I don't know. Today's day and age, man. Like I was saying earlier, you think you know somebody. Next thing you know, what the heck happened? All right. I probably could have made life easier creating an upward gust or something, but I liked Pokemon Puzzle League. That was another good one. Kept me engaged for a while, then it just got too hard. I had to stop. But yeah, it's kind of, I feel like these women are like coordinating to send me to who knows what, get robbed. Again, I don't know if I should tell you these stories, but that's what I mean. I've heard stories about people who get in situations, it's their own fault, but next thing they know, they're in a bad situation that could have been prevented if they just stayed away. And it's, yeah, you know. Anyway. There's bad guys out there too. Here we go. It must be him then. Oh, I am so rude. You have my apologies. Now come, my friend is waiting. Another friend. Yeah, this is suspicious. She's waiting nearby, around the debris on the opposite cliff. I will go on ahead and let her know that you are coming. It's a bit far off, but I know you will be able to make. So yeah, they're just sending me around. They just want me to go from place to place. I'm not rescuing anyone. We got this one. Easy. Oh, you know what was great too? Pokemon Go. Oh man, I love that. That was so much fun. Game changer. This is a Yiga Clan trap. I at least know what to look out for in my playthrough. Ah ha ha. No, it's just a side quest that it was important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Oh, and you're discussing unwavering commitment to do good. You're Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, correct? I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in your little journey. Oh yeah, you're right. Whoa, haha, this is hilarious. I stand corrected. But you know what? I'm down for the battle. Oh. Come on, come on. Oh. Missed me. Ooh. Man, hang on. I feel so slow against these guys, getting outnumbered. Good call on the trap there. So you're playing through the game too, eh? Yeah, there you are. That's right. Be a man. Fight me like a man. Yeah. Took 3 of you to beat 1 of me, and you failed even. Go ahead. Warp. Warp. Yep. I knew you were going to do that. Who fell into whose trap, baby? Hot take. Pokemon Go is the closest humanity's ever been to world peace. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. But don't expect much mercy next time. Aha. I'm not too far. I'm like, I have a lot of hearts and stamina, but so this is where your investigation took you. It looks like you really got yourself out on a limb here. I've been scouting from the skies, trying to get to the bottom of the story. I heard that woman was luring people away. I thought I heard her voice, so I swooped on down. And hey, here you are. So tell me, what have you unearthed? I see. You could have guessed. Who could have guessed that this whole story, there you go, there it is, would be an elaborate trap set by the Yiga clan. If you didn't know, they're a group of assassins trying to bring down the kingdom of Hyrule. I heard they were good at disguising themselves, but playing the part of a villager, I never would have guessed. And all to flush out the swordsman who protects the princess. They thought you, a young up-and-coming reporter who just happens to have blonde hair, they believed you were actually that swordsman. That's just so this guy doesn't know I'm Link. You've definitely got some skills, though. If you can escape from the Yiga clan, I'm proud of you, partner. I'm glad I don't have to write a headline like Junior Reporter falls to the cruel blade of the Yiga in pursuit of truth. We've worked together to chase 2 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Okay. So far I've beaten only 1 boss. Oh, tough fabric bearing a Lucky Clover Gazette design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Okay. At the individual shop included, I started up a new service. It has something to do with fabrics. I know. I'm basically giving you an extra job by handing over this fabric, but still. The point is that, by accepting and making use of it, you can show that you're officially part of the Lucky Clover Gazette. All right, my man. Thanks, Mark. Stop in again sometime. Enjoy your weekend. Anyway, that's all done. It's always great working with you, partner. Anyway, it's time I took off and turned these unusual details into an article. You take care, partner. As I was saying, I beat 1 boss. I'm midway through the second main quest area, but I stopped and backtracked a little bit. Because my defenses, I'm like, as you can tell, I'm getting damaged very easily. Like when I get hit, I take a lot of damage. I don't like that, so I'm trying to upgrade my defenses by so going to the stable. I don't want to spoil it in the game for you though either. If you want to just watch, and I don't want to, I don't know what you know. Like Mark was good about giving me advice and not like spoiling it, so I appreciated that. We're gonna get back. How far away did I go? We'll just warp back. Can I ask what inspired your name, if anything in particular? Bork Nugget? Like I know Zork, I know Fork, Pork, Cork. Spork. So I wonder if I gotta come if is like people come the band so there's supposed to be a band that arrives here and there's a ferry up there. Ferry's upgrading my armor. But I gotta solve a quest. To think that woman from earlier was with the Yiga clan. Just imagine what would have happened if I'd gone with her. Now that I know the truth, I won't be deceived so easily again. I'm reassured enough to keep investigating the Sky Islands. I restored his faith. So what's up with this band that comes through? I'm wondering if I have to do that at a certain time of day. I don't know. I haven't gotten any clues really. Where is he? Ah, you startled me. This is Oscar's stable and, oh wait, I forgot to say welcome. Sorry, I have something on my mind. When you came up on me, I panicked. What's on your... Oh! It's on your mind. You see, the stage is where the stable trotters perform, or used to. They've been on a break for a while. Seems like there was some sort of trouble. The band leader said they were going to Woodland Stable in Eldon to the northeast, but they haven't returned since. I keep wondering when they'll come back. It's got me so worked up I can't focus on my work. So I have to keep sweeping so when that day finally comes, the place looks nice and tidy. Alright, Eldon. To Eldon we go. Northeast, I said? Yeah, Eldon. Foothill Stable. Akala Stable. Woodland Stable. Why didn't I find this earlier? I knew it was Woodland Stable. Must be blind. Okay. This way. All right. Mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have all the details correct? What happened that night when the Great Fairy hid herself away? Well, we had our accident here one awful night. Sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Great Fairy nearby vanish from view. It was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair jumped out in front of us. Our horse bolted away. Off it ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved one of the most crucial members of our troop. Our beloved Breezer. Some of its wheels broke, and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances, or us. At least no one was hurt. But since that night, the Great Fairy has been hiding in her bud. She seems afraid of something. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Great Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. Whatever reasons the Great Fairy has for hiding herself away, we thought a performance would cheer her up. But with Breezer broken down, we can't transport our small troop or our instruments there. And the one who caused all of this was a blonde-haired woman, you say. Could that have been Zelda? Oh, hello there, partner. I didn't know you were out this way. You have perfect timing, though. Sorry to spring this on you so suddenly, but we've got work to do. These fine musicians here were just telling me an interesting tale. Apparently, the Great Fairy who lives near this stable has shut herself away in her flower bud. This stable, okay. Why, you ask? Well, it seems to have something to do with a mysterious blonde-haired woman. My reporter instincts are calling out. Could the mystery woman be her? Could she be Princess Zelda? Of course, we can't put anything to print until we're sure it's true, so we have to talk to the Great Fairy first. Great Fairy? Ha! Asking all the right questions. Good instincts, kid. You'll make a decent reporter yet. Look way up those hills. See that big plant in the distance? The one that's spouting that pretty stuff? That right there is the flower bud where the Great Fairy lives. They say she really likes this musical troupe, and that's why she moved near the stable recently. A Great Fairy who loves this troupe's music performances, that alone is something worth looking into. We mustn't forget that the Great Fairy bestows protective blessings on travelers. Her presence is essential to the stable. I do hope we can help her soon. If only we had a way to reach her, but Breezer is broken and we don't go anywhere without it. Not to mention our horse is gone. We're stuck here. Ay, ay, ay. You're not stuck. You're just not motivated. And guess what? I'm the man with the plan. So we grouped the wheels together to transport them in one try. Actually, I grabbed too many wheels. So that was a minor loss of efficiency. But that's okay. We put the wheels on. We pull the rock out. Yep. We talk to him. Let him know. I try to think of a way to reach the Great Fairy. The Great Fairy's presence up at the table. We could perform for her. It'll feel better if only her music could reach the Great, but it can't. I'll take you. I can't believe it. He's made some sort of change to Breezer. We may be able to be on our way now. Quick, let's get in. We wouldn't want to be left behind. Okay, so do I use one of my horse? Oh. Can I pull him? Can I just lift the whole thing? Here we go. We're going. Oh, the Breezer is rock. Oh no. I can't just pull it or push it. Eek, what's happening? Please don't jostle our Breezer. It's very delicate. We're gonna go nice and easy. Okay. I'll go slow. Ah, no, I just want to look at where I gotta get my orientation down. Where is the... Yikes. Where is the Great Fairy? Before I... It's on the map. I mean, they just pointed her out. All right. One more try. Just nice and slow. Oh no, they're scared. Yeah, they're scared. We should head back. Oh, maybe they're dejected. They hate me. Please don't jostle the Breezer too much when we're in it. Spare a thought for your poor passengers. Okay, let's go. I'll take you. Yeah, I need a horse though. I guess I'll pull one of my horses out. And we'll ride. Pony point. Point saved up. Get your reward. Blah, blah, blah. Take horse. We'll take Zelda. Taking Zelda. Of course. Thanks for waiting. If a horse gets spooked or doesn't like where it's at, it might shut down and refuse to move at all. If that happens, you can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Just be sure you don't put your horse in a dangerous situation. We're the closest stable to Goron City, home to Gorons, of course. Death Mountain is done erupting, and the city and roads are in good condition. Though, you'll still find hot lava inside the cave, so take care not to get burned. That was kind of a random tip. Alright, so let's go. Take our little horsey. And how do we attach? How do we hitch this thing? Back it up. Back it up. Do I gotta get out and do it? Oh, wait. I gotta get a... That's right. Need an item. A special item. Pony points later. Receive reward. Ah, yes. I'll be right with you. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? Harness. Towing harness. Yep. Exactly. A harness is a type of horse gear that you can attach to various things. For instance, a wagon or an item you'd like to tow somewhere. But there's more! For 5 points, you get the horse god fabric. Wow. Tough fabric bearing a design of the horse god Malanya. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. I hear the dye shop in Hatino Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Necluda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. If you save up just 2 more points, you'll be able to use the Malanya bed, which is said to bring prophecies from the horse god Malanya. We appreciate your patronage. All right. So now, how is that accessed? Oh, here we go. Attach a wagon or other objects to the harness for a horse to tow. Okay. How? Whoop. All right. Is that maybe I have to? Maybe the stable does it for me. Welcome, Link. Do you want to ride his horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? Customize horse. Since you're here, would you like to equip your horse with... Yes, yes. Understood. Give me just a moment. Harness attached. If you attach a harness to a stable wagon, you can transport bulky materials. Looks great. Please ask whenever you feel like changing your horse's gear. Anything else? Nope. We're done. So, whoop. Okay, so if I don't... Without anything attached, it's kind of got this thing dragging around. Understood. Oh, she's a 5-spur horse too. And then okay, interesting. Get off. I never once in my whole playthrough, my 30 hours-ish playthrough, my first time playing this game, did I ever hitch to a wagon or anything. Nah, I'm in a bad spot. Can move the wagon. Sorry guys, I gotta move the wagon. Okay, you can settle down now. You babies. Oh, there it is. There I see it. Take it nice and easy because you're such big babies. No, we won't. We're gonna go fast. What the heck? Oh, I overworked her. Sorry, Zelda. Soothe her. Thank you. We can make it from here. All right, Maestro. Lead us into the performance. Our little troupe must play with all the heart we can for the Great Fairy. All right. This was my objective that began like 3 hours ago, and I'm finally accomplishing it. That's a testament and compliment to this game. It does not look like a pleasant place to live. It looks pretty gassy. Aha! The Great Fairy. Wow. Very colorful. Sparkling.
Yahoo! Yeah, yeah.
Behold, Violin, the Great Fairy, graces us with her presence. Truly divine.
Aye. Ah.
Oh, look at this. You really helped out here, partner. I flew here as fast as I could when I saw the bud opening up. So this is a Great Fairy. Sure is.
Oh.
I couldn't resist coming out to bask in your beautiful music. Now that I'm outside, I see that the world is not at all how Princess Zelda described it to me. She warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world would soon be lost to monsters. I hid myself away. But now that I look back on it, while Princess Zelda was speaking to me, I had the feeling something wasn't right. In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Princess Zelda. I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might be taking a darker turn here. On the bright side, the Great Fairy is out of hiding, and that's a big scoop. I've got to take wing and get this news written up for the newspaper. We've worked together to chase 3 of the stories relating to Princess Zelda. You know, I don't think anyone would take you for a rookie with how hard you're working these investigations. I'm sure Tracy appreciates your efforts. Go on and add this to your nest egg, partner. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot, partner. Tracy has been really impressed with you and asked me to give you a bonus. Here you go. Hey. Okay, I'm going to take this story and head back. This article will keep readers hanging on to every word. Cool. I must have done this. I must have done this quest because I did unlock a Great Fairy in this game, so I just don't remember it. Maestro. I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played the violin. Violin? That wasn't it at all. Wow, you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I heard the other Great Fairies also are hiding away in their buds. I bet if we play music for them, that'd cheer them up too. A brilliant idea. And you know what that calls for? Reuniting our troupe. The Stable Trotters. Thank you for helping us get here. It means a lot to me. We're a troupe of 2 for now, but oh, you just wait. I just know we'll get the other musicians back with us somehow. Now that that's decided, we should get ready for our journey, Violin. Let's hurry to the other Great Fairies and bring them out of hiding. Alright. Time to upgrade. After all this, I was about to return to my spring and its sweet serenity when I heard those 2 mention my sisters. There are 4 of us across the land, you know. You will find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as sacred as I was to come out of hiding. Or scared. Mija is near the stable in Hebra. Kesa is near a stable in Hyrule Field. Kotera is near the stable in West Necluda. I've been worried about our safety, but After hearing the musical troupe, I feel much better. May I ask if you find the other buds? Could you talk to my sisters? Oh, and while you're here, how about I enhance your clothes for you? With the power available to me, I should be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. Enhance, yes, yes. Which clothing item would you like me to enhance? Oh. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Yes. Defense up. That's what we want. Would you like me to enhance the Hylian hood? Yes. Do they all do the same enhancements? I'm sure there's got to be some exclusive attributes to some of these fairies. Like, there's some... All done. Amazing. Very fine work, I must say. A resourceful hero like you surely wants to unlock even greater potential. Yes, some sets, if you enhance each part of the set twice, will give you a special bonus when you wear them. Wow. Not every set, mind you, but some. How about the others? The Great Fairy isn't strong enough. Interesting. Yeah, we got enough for both of these bad boys. Yeah. Oh, I got paid for the labor. Okay. So it's materials and rupees. Girl, brum, bum, bum, bum. Link is a real man. We'll figure that out. Yes, appreciate it, Great Fairy. Thank you. I'll do you a solid. You did me a solid, I will do you a solid. You're lacking either the clothes or the materials, or perhaps if I had access to my sister's powers. My little sister Kotera said she was going to a stable near the Dueling Peaks and included to the south. Well then, I'm heading home. Bye. Goodbye. All right, yes. Is it all equipped? No, yeah. How do I know they're equipped? Oh, because they're highlighted. Got it. All right. All right. Yes, finally. Finally. Okay. With that in mind, I think it's a good place to... We'll warp our way over yonder, but then... You know what? We're going to go to these two... I can warp here? Oh, it's a pin. Take the pin back. I don't need the pin. We know what's there. Whoop. I have pinned... shrines where the purple shrine, that's purple. I think this is a shrine too. A shrine there and a shrine there. So let's go to these. Then call it. Hey, I was I accessed the first Great Fairy and I was able to upgrade my armor, thank God. So now, mind you, it only took me 3 hours. Oh wait, yeah, is that the... Oh, it's another one. Oh yeah, it's already... So I now, to finish the session, I am going to my pinned areas. I know this is... I think this is a shrine. I know this is a shrine. I'm going to do these shrines and then I'm going to log off. So, you're welcome to hang with me. Hopefully make quick work of this, the shrines. I think this is a shrine. The red pin is, that pin's been there a while. What about that purple one? So that's, I know that's a shrine too, but I don't want to go there quite yet. That was a tough shrine. That's one of those ones where you go in without any of your weapon, I call them battle shrines. Test of might or whatever. I don't know what they're called. You probably know. What are they called? Whoop. I misplayed this poorly. Can I travel? Can I? Yeah. That was horrible. I'm sorry you had to watch that. Just the mandatory section in the beginning when you go down and you learn how to take pictures with your Pure tab. Or Pure, it's not a Pure tab, what is it? Pure pad. See, I make up my own names for things. You notice that? Yeah. There it is. All right, come on. Don't be stupid this time. Get there. Plenty of opportunity to reach this thing. But yeah, there's probably plenty of like shrines down there, I suppose. Like I still have a lot of hearts and stamina to collect, so I'm trying. I mean, it's, you know, you catch me doing side quests, but ultimately I'm again, it's not a speed run. I'm trying to be efficient, but this game is just, you gotta do what the game dictates you do. Like did I really have to get defense? No, but I'm tired of dying in one hit, you know. That's not fun. So yeah, the depths I have avoided for now. I didn't avoid them, you know, again in like the first 30-hour playthrough I did, or whatever, 40 hours. I like it. I just love like the immersion of the game. Maybe I shouldn't be so hasty to beat it. Maybe I should just enjoy the ride. Sign guy. We always help the sign guys. Easy one. Not always easy, but this one looks pretty easy. Slide it in. Boom. Oh yeah. That's not going. It might go. I don't think it's going anywhere though. Oh. Yeah. Sorry you had to witness that. Here we go. I just got to get in the right spot, I think. Up against the post. Yeah. Now it's. Get down, Link. He's like a cat. He'll just randomly climb things. Here we go. Oh, it's just barely good enough. Another inch, he would have said no way. But he likes it. Give me them rupees, baby. Give me them rice balls. Yeah. Puff shroom. All right. We're good on, like, meat, so I don't really need to hunt. Like the sneak strike challenges I impose on myself give me an incentive to battle. And I learned, like, because I underestimated how tough it was to get like just one sneak strike. Because enemies are usually in bunches, so they're watching each other's back. Can't sneak up on one guy, somebody else will see you. So I've learned, you know, how to isolate an enemy. And also, at night it helps. Because sometimes they're sleeping. I'm killing these guys because they were right along my path. I had to do it. Forgot the name, but there's a mushroom found in the depths that when fired from an arrow creates a smoke screen. Oh, that's cool. And it just slaughters so much. So it's very useful for... Oh, okay. Yeah. That'll be nice. But thinking of other challenges too, like 10 midair headshots, you know, like that's easy, but if you're in a tree and there's an enemy nearby, just jump down a tree and aim for their head, but just to make it interesting. Going back to like the shorts, creating a short. Just a unique scenario, but do it in a way that's graphically interesting. Oh, one arrow is all it took. This is the good meat right here. Mmm. This looks like Turok territory, or Korok Turok. Oh, Amaranth. Amaranth. There we go. Amaranth. That's a streamer. I didn't mention her name, but I know who she is. As in terms of Twitch streamers. I think he's gonna be whooping up the kitchen with that meat. Ha ha ha. Hey, it restores a lot of hearts. I already cooked a couple meals with it. It's one thing about me IRL. Look at all these apples. Wow. I cook for myself. I quite often cook for myself. I live alone, so prep a lot of meals. I'll prep meals almost 2 months out, and you know, it makes life easier. I'm just shocked at how many apples there are here. And of course, my axe breaks as soon as I get here. I mean, apples aren't that valuable, but pretty cool. Oh, golden apple. Must take the golden apple. If only I had an axe, though. I don't like chopping trees down with swords. I mean, it works, but... Oh, what do you know? These guys are weak on weak. There's no axe nearby, huh? Another gold apple. Oh wait, what is this? Farming hoe. That one, maybe I'll try it. Whoop. Oh yeah, see, I'm already just broke that sucker. I mean, like, look at all these guys surrounded. Look at this, all these apples, man. Like golden apples. What if I shoot it down? Oh. Alright. That wasn't nice. He's tough. These guys are not. Come on. My sword inventory kind of sucks too right now. Obviously headless. I didn't want to pick that up. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to shoot one down. Yeah. What is this? This is I thought I saw something. I thought I saw a weapon. Got my arrow back too. Pitchfork. They have everything but an axe. Where's my axe, man? Wood. See, again, here I am, just trying to get to the shrine, and I'm distracted by, sidetracked, I should say. It's entertaining. I am entertained. Come on, see, look at that. You see him try to climb that? That's the beauty of this game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's so well done. No two NPCs are the same either. They're all unique in some sort of way. All right. Missing pathways. Always scan the environment. Obviously wants us to go this way. You gotta give respect to the team that typed out each individual non-important NPC that you can talk to for no reason. Ha, I know. Just, yeah, the level of detail in this game. And again, this game, Breath of the Wild was like the stepping stone that led to this. They cut their teeth on Breath of the Wild, and then they came out with this. So they were already on their way. And, you know, they just took their time. Okay. Cannot climb this. This must be something else. Can obviously send to there. Here we go. Here it is. Easy. We'll get the chest. Yeah, all the details, man. Everything. Like, just... Oh, wait. I can't climb this? Wait. What am I doing? What was I thinking? I can't climb this, and I can't climb that. Alright. Like how enemies interact with each other. I'm sure there's glitches in the game. I haven't looked up glitches for I have looked up very little for this game. Because, you know, if you ever watch like a Breath of the Wild speed run, all the weird, like how they can fly through the air. They find ways to glitch those bomb blasts that send them, you know, how they get off the island, and then, you know, it's interesting to watch. But the fact, like, just to debug a game like this would be crazy. Since Breath of the Wild made it to the Game of the Year in 2017, I thought this was going to be Game of the Year 2023, since I would say this is the better game between the two. Yeah, I think it's the timing of a game. Like we were, as we discussed, Ocarina of Time, that for its time was considered the greatest game ever. If that came out new today, the standard has already been set. It probably might get, you know, good reviews or whatever. But what am I missing here? This is that, and I think that's why it's already been done. This is still a great game. Game of the Year. I mean, that's all kind of like. I used to care about that stuff and it's fun. Like I used to be subscribed to video game magazines and all that. Those were the days. I'm just looking around for anything I might have missed. Oh wait, do I have to jump there? Or wait. And I was gonna say, I'm curious to know what the next Zelda will be. If it'll be along this line, like same, like will they completely revamp it or? Yeah, there we go. Wasn't live for it, but what were the Nintendo Power magazines like? What did they have in them? Nintendo Power. Excuse me. Was the first magazine I used to get when I was, Nintendo was the NES days. But it became obvious after a while that Nintendo, because it's published by Nintendo, so they're going to be biased towards their own games. They're going to talk well about games that might not have been good. So I think I know what to do here. So my Nintendo reading days ended probably around the Super Nintendo, and I started reading games that were, magazines that were not by Nintendo, like Electronic Gaming Monthly, that was the main one. Electronic Gaming Monthly is the one I watched or read. That's what it's like to play a game and talk. I say weird stuff. I catch myself. Oh, too far. There we go. Oh. That was not what I wanted to have happen. It'd be interesting to try it though. Let's try it. See if it works. But they had reviews. They'd have codes because, like, think of pre-internet days. There's no. If you wanted information, there's only one. Like, even there were no game-related TV shows. Oh yeah, it worked. Yeah, sweet. They'd have interviews with developers. They'd have letters from Nintendo fans, which I look back because a lot of that stuff's online. You can find those old issues online, like copied PDFs. If you really want to know, you can look that up. Like if you're interested, ask me again, and I'll give you the link. I don't feel like looking it up right now. I'm trying to wrap this up, but if you just Google it, you should be able to find it. But I look back and read some of those letters. They were obviously written by the magazine. Like their magazine, like if they wanted to talk about a topic or promote a topic, they would create fake letters to themselves discussing that topic. So, but the thing is, like, what made them special was the fact that was the only place you can get news for future games coming out. Some magazines had Japanese sections, like when Mario 3 came out. Mario 3 was out in Japan for like almost 2 years before it came out in America. So, we were magazine companies that could travel there or had liaisons over there. I don't know if I should have gone to that one. Would make and so I would get a magazine. I would read it all within like a day. I would literally read it, not just flip through it. And they had reviews too. That was probably the most interesting part. And then eagerly await the next one. and it repeated every month. And then the internet came out and it all changed. You know? Then it was day to day. Then it was, okay, what's going to come out tomorrow? You know, like, kind of spoiled. Okay, turn around. All right. It's cold up here. And they, you know, they'd have like a lot of advertisements for all kinds of gaming related, you know. One of the famous ones was there'd always be an advertisement for, like after Ocarina of Time came out, a company created an Ocarina and sold it in the magazine. But it was like so prevalent, and like every week you'd see the same ad. It'd be like someone dressed as like Zelda playing this Ocarina. Yeah, it was clever. I mean, I'm sure they made money on that. There we go. That's what I want. I'm like, I don't know. So probably now I'm at least 20 hours into this game, and I still occasionally fumble with the buttons, but it's very robust button mapping. Yeah, I don't think I should have came this way. I'm not going to reach that. Oh well. Can't always be easy, I guess, huh? Yeah, I'll hit this shrine up, and then call it a wrap for today. I'll be back tomorrow. 5 p.m., baby. Ah, it was... There we go. Alright, well at least we're not in the sand shroud. Yet. Oh. I remember this. Follow this she's point. I got it. Oh, I'm not doing it now, but. Huh. Can I take that weapon? I think so, right? Come on, Link. Climb. There you go. Yeah. Oh. Guess I'm maxed out. Oh, that's why. I don't even know if I want that. That's a weak weapon. We'll leave it. Alright, anyway. Keep going. Those magazines too, by the way, they're not just, they're great for gaming information, but it's like a sign of the, like, it's easy for me to say like, oh, the 90s were great or whatever. People tend to look fondly on their childhood years, but it was really an interesting time because there's a lot left to the imagination still. Like, even like computer generated graphics couldn't do much. And like, if you ever watch old movies like Terminator or whatever, movies that were great blockbuster selling movies, I mean, they look cheesy now. You know, technology's come so far. But we're all discovering it together in a way. That's what, like, going back to the Game of the Year discussion, when something does something totally new you've never seen before in your life, or nobody's seen, that's when you get Game of the Year. Like, it totally stretches the boundaries. I think I saw a clip of another stream on YouTube. It was a copy of Nintendo Power that was in pristine condition. I think he said it would go for not 15,000. I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. Depends on how old it was. If it's one of the older issues. Some issues were more interesting. Like the really old ones are the really interesting. Like unfortunately I got rid of them. I still have some of my EGMs. That was my go-to magazine. But yeah, again, if you're really interested, they can be found online. It's all about also like if you got to find someone willing to pay that, you know? Like not everybody's willing to do that. They have to be, you know, an obsession and well off. I wouldn't pay that. All right. Trying to find the sand seems to be flowing in a direction. I'm trying to get ahead of it, but it might be going around in a spiral. And obviously I see those. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, yeah, I can make it. No? Yeah, look at this. Just jump your way there, Link. You got this. I think it's well guarded. Haha. Oh, look at that. Picking them off. I actually have some downloaded on my tablet, some magazines, but it was fun. You know, I don't have time. If you have a rocket in your zoning device, you can attach it to your shield and just fly up. Really? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. So this isn't going to bury me, thankfully. Oh, maybe it will. There we go. So rocket shield, huh? I did not know that. Again, for the sake of time, because it is getting late. I'll keep that in mind. Definitely in the 10,000s. I'm not doubting it. I just... Now, for a game, that would make sense to me. I guess I'm applying my personal opinion on it. A game, yeah. For certain games in pristine condition, definitely are worth that much. But I don't know about the map. Whatever. Guess so. Now, if he's got it and he's trying to sell it, yeah, he's going to say, it's worth 15 million, you know? Like, fetch the price you can. There was a whole scandal about a collectible rating company inflating the price of games so they can make money on it. Like the market value of certain classic games to way too high. And they got caught. I mean, I think it went to court. And that's what people do. They maximize their investment. Come on, stand up. Thank you. Just looking at me. Uh-oh. Just want to kill one at a time here. Just one at a time, please. Thank you. Hey. Oh, he's got the big weapon. Ew, somebody did. You can't really blame someone for trying to maximize profit, but there is a line between maximizing profits and ripping people off. Absolutely. Yeah, well, that's what it is. Then you get some gullible to pay that amount. Oh, right to the head. Take a seat. And who's going to stop? Like, you know, people argue about big government and stuff like that, but man, somebody's got to protect Can that be? Hang on.
Welcome to Pros, Agent. Thanks for the
Hey.
follow.
MSN, what's up? All right. You stream? Prove. I'll hit you up after the stream. Anyway, so yeah, I'm thinking, how do I attach? These are explosive barrels, right? Yeah. Can I just stop? Can I attach it to an arrow? My question. Or you know what? I set it up there and then I detonate it. That's what I got to do. MSN 09. Are you a streamer? As I was saying, big government, that's where I was. Nobody likes big government. I don't like big government, but man, people... It's gonna take more than just an arrow though, right? Yeah, it takes flame. I need flame. Wait. Will this detonate it? I go like this. Yeah, there we go. It is satisfying when you finally figure it out. Oh, okay, that triggers flames. I see. Okay. Frame fruit. I don't think I have any because I came here without. Oh, did I pick one up somewhere? Yeah, not yet. Because of the nature of this challenge. And those things down there can be used, right? I don't know if it'll reach it from here, but... Ah! Here we go. Wait, yeah. I don't think I can reach it from here, but I could go down there and get them. Oh! Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Oh, good. Oh, that's right. Here, okay. Oh, wait. Yeah. So they want me to detonate this. They want me to use the flame to my advantage. Although I just got... Oh. Right in his face. Can I push him in? The flame, he's probably impervious to the flame. Oh no, he's not. Look at him. Look at him burn. Haha. Can I reach these? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right in his big old eye. You see how big that eye is? Uh-oh. This is the guy I gotta worry about. I don't want to be wasting all my arrows on him either. Dang it. He's fast. I've come so far, I don't want to die against this guy. Hey, look at him. Hauling ass. He can't come in the water though, can he? Ah! Oh, he's gonna throwing rocks at me. Wiggle my way. So sometimes I will, on my stream, play a retro game. I have done it. I will do it again. Just to pay homage to those games. The games I grew up with that are fun. Some of them are challenging. Ah! Gotta bob and weave, baby. That's right. This guy's not dumb. He knows where I'm going. Knows exactly where I'm going. But look at me now. I got a nice weapon now. Nothing you can do about it. He's strong. He got the high ground too on me. He's like the boss. All right, he's dead though now. Oh no, he's not. Oh. Now he's dead. Oh yeah, now we got this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I do all right. Yep. All right, so now I'm gonna just collect my goods, save my game. I'll warp to town and then hit the road. But I appreciate your company, my man. The guy who just offered his Discord. You talking about the guy just now? MSN? That's a bot. I didn't want to say anything because I think people get offended if you call him a bot. They take the time to join your stream and you call him a bot. I think that was a bot. You talking about him? Where it says, great streamer, I enjoyed this stream and I'll love us. He's not in English. He's not. I'll love us to play together sometime and come for your stream. Yeah, nah, he's buttering me up. Trying to convince me he's a real person. I mean, that was definitely a bot. But I'll say this too, though. That name was just, and maybe he's not. Oh, let me click on his. I mean, I don't like to make assumptions. So this account was made on May 17th, which was like last week. And he followed me. That's the thing too. Like, any follows as a result of a bot typically get removed. I had like 12. I'm above 12 followers now, but I was at 12 earlier, and then I went down to 8 because the bots all got purged. Very bland person. I'm thinking you assume you're talking about this guy. Or are you talking about Bork? Bork, I don't think you're talking about Bork. Bork was legit. You didn't say goodbye, and it's fine. That's another thing. Like, I never know who's watching, how many people are watching. It says there's a number. It says one viewer right now, and it's probably accurate, but it changes. It doesn't always update, and it by no means tells me who is watching. All right. I can't warp there. Okay, I'm gonna warp here and call it a night. And my man, it's just so much more fun when I get to chat and talk shop, you know what I mean? So have a great night. I hope you get your rest well. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow, brother. There we go. And for any bots who might be watching, I looked up Work's account in the last video he has. He sounds 12, just letting you know. Yeah, that's fine. I keep it PG, you know? I'm about the kids, man. I really am. I'm a kids guy. Kids. I don't want to, taint the kids. You never know who's watching. You're in high school, so there you go. Anywho, if anybody else might be watching or perhaps makes it 5 hours into this VOD and hasn't seen me already post this a million times, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, right here, baby. We're streaming live. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock, start with poker. If it goes well, it'll take me a few hours. If not, pivot over to Zelda. And with that, I bid you farewell, my brother. See you soon.